change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
I'm gonna hit y'all motherfuckers with the 10 minutes starting soon. The rare 10 minutes. I could have waited another 10 more minutes as I usually do. Hello, Fudgy, I am a whore. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Faded, have a good nap. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Cap. Welcome in. Hello, Leah Tim. Thank you, the devil that cries for the 7 watch streak. And hi, Blazy. And hi, Baston. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am fucking tired today. Well, okay. To be fair, I wasn't too tired. Because, okay, so I woke up today. I was a little on the tired end, but it wasn't too bad. Did a little Forbidden Memories farming. Some people might have noticed that because, you know, I figured I would do a couple hours worth pre-stream. It's a good opportunity to do it because we do need to get that squared away. Or at least I do. Started really good. I'm not in nearly as good of a position as I was before, but things are kind of turning around a little bit right now, which is good because I'm getting some important cards for now decently fast. So the run has been going, it's been going okay. There was one particularly bad lull period, but it's been going pretty well. And yeah, so I started a bit late today because as soon as I ended that stream, I got up out of my chair. I really needed to pee. And I turned and my elbow grazed my soda. And luckily there wasn't too much, but it still spilled. So I had to clean it up. And there's a towel on the ground too to make sure that it stays damp enough and stuff. Or not damp enough, dry enough. So no, not damp. Oh, I had to work on that for a little bit. So oopsie doopsie, turned, fucked up a little bit. Shit happens, whatever. Luckily it was just on the floor and like didn't hit anything else. I think that is the thing that I'm most okay with. Because it could have been way worse. And then I leaned back in my chair, and, oh, this chair, it's so good, guys. Oh, it's so comfy. It's so comfy. I love my chair. I love this new chair. Hold on, I fucked up something. And by that I mean my calibration. I just wanted to recalibrate things, and then I fucked that up. There we go. Ugh. But yes, I'm a bit tired because I was too busy. What's the chair? Dude, I don't even know. It was given to me. Comfortable chair. It's not like a gamer chair or anything like that. It's just one of those taller backed like office chair with nice padding, and it's not leather, but it has, you know, some like leather, not particularly on the parts like the seat itself in the back. It's a weird like aesthetic choice. It's very comfy. It leans back a decent amount. I didn't see a brand name or anything on it. I was given it as a surprise. So yeah. It's very comfy. Now, we're going to be playing Mortal Shell today, but before we hop into that, because I will be hopping into it pretty soon, I've been craving Magic Pussy Chapter 2. Sorry, I got very distracted by my Steam there. Apparently, Magic Pussy Chapter 2 is on sale. That's crazy. I just always fucking, what's it called? I wishlist a ton of porn games, not because I actually want them, but because it's kind of funny. And then whenever I get like a notification on the top right when it tells you about certain games being on sale, it's really funny whenever a porn game just pops up on there and I just see whatever fucking insano name that it is. I'm like, holy shit. Hi, Leah. Leah's washing me. Are you already done showering? Yes, I do wish that was me, of course. Why is Megabonk not loading? Oh, it's not loading because I didn't do this. My bad. My bad, King. My bad. We're gonna play a little Megabonk. Just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. I'm feeling the bonk. Hi, Grunge. Welcome in. Because I'm addicted. It's like my post-stream game. So currently I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest to get a god run, specifically with Ogre, because I've never had a good run with the axe. And I want to see if I can get one good run in with the axe. So I've been doing this. I'm playing Nikke. Nice. Hope everybody's ready to cry tomorrow for all the Nikke fans who didn't pay for the event early. It's gonna be a bad day for Rain. But yes. So for my just chatting, I'm gonna be playing Megabonk. There's not too much I gotta focus on. I mean, I do have to lock in to a degree, but it's like, it's not really that much. So I hope everybody has been doing well today. I've been doing pretty good. I'm just tired because, I don't know, my ass is so out of shape that it got that tired. Lowkirk 6'7", you in the EP. So true. Oregon, welcome in, Oregon. Welcome in, welcome in. I usually like to get early lifesteal, but this time I'm not going to. No spoilers, but you will cry. Did you buy to complete the event? I already did today's event stuff. Sella said she would be concerned if I didn't cry. So, we'll see how things end up going. How you doing, Oregon? Hope everyone in general is doing well today. I'm gonna do a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. A terribly stupid decision. That actually I might be able to get to work in my favor. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can get a single run going today. Because I play this like a psychopath. But if you're not playing Megabonk like a psychopath, are you actually playing Megabonk? Happy Mega Man Day. Why is it Mega Man Day? Why is there no Mega Woman Day? Really makes you wonder. Really makes you wonder. Oh, so Sella opened up her Rift Runners today. She did not get a shiny me. That being said, I know Aki opened 2 packs. I didn't get to watch her open all the packs. I did ask her if she did manage to pull me or not, specifically holographic me. And she said she got both variations of me. So, holographic me does in fact exist. But I'm gonna continue to call it the ultra rare thing, because I think quite literally Aki is like the only person that I've spoken to or have seen that I like personally know that has a shiny me. It's kind of impressive. I just get a legendary item. Leah, aren't you supposed to be showering? Are you happy, by the way, that I'm here earlier, Leah? Earlier is in, like, I started, I got off starting soon at the proper 10 minutes. You know what's funny? I don't know if I've told you guys this. I don't know if I told you guys this. But I intentionally, what's it called at this point? Like, wait for 20 minutes. kind of because I think it's just funny and nothing else. Sometimes I get very distracted. Other times I just think it's funny. Has the dog gotten me? Yes, always. Also, I'm way more awake now that I right before I went live and when I was setting things up, what's it called? I had to get up and grab some stuff, and that helped me kind of like wake up a little bit, which was very nice. So now I'm like much more awake than I was. Still kind of tired, but already finished your shower? How do you all take showers so fast? I love the heat of the shower. Well, to be fair, actually, if it's hot for Leah, Leah probably wouldn't want to be in the shower for too long, unless it was a cold shower. Can I get this? Yeah. I know who you're talking about, Kyle. Think I don't know? As much as I want to get that axe upgrade for the damage, I'm actually going to get more weapons. It's 37 degrees. Ooh, it's rough. Hi, Stella. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Welcome in. I am playing a little Mega Bonk before we jump into Mortal Shell today. I have to update my lurk a little bit later. Not right now, but a little later. We're gonna have to do that. How was the rest of Wu Chang, Sella? Oh, I didn't actually fill that up. That's very awkward. I've been trying my best to not really watch you play it too much because I'm gonna be playing it. So, hi, Loki. Hello, Druid. Welcome in. I was telling everybody how I spilled soda, and how my just chatting today is just going to be a little mega bonking, see if we can get a run going, and if I can't get a run going within the next, like, hour, then we move on to, what's it called? Move on to Mortal Shell, which I do not know how far we're going to get in Mortal Shell. We shall see. It's one of those games where I feel like with the limited information that I know right now, in terms of, like, what I've done in-game, I kind of feel like I might be actually approaching the end, or, like, not approaching the end, but, like, I'm probably don't have, like, too much to do. Like, maybe 6 hours worth, but at the same time, I could have way more based on, like, upgrades and shit that I need. Game's good, very big. Are you sleepy already, Sella? You can't go to bed yet. You have to at least wait like an hour or two. Just a bit tired. Oh, I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. I'm more awake because right before stream, like right before I went live, I was moving around and stuff like that, and I managed to wake up fast. I've never set up a stream so fast. I wanted to send a message in your chat saying, like, what's it called? Saying, remember how I said, oh, was I supposed to be streaming today? I was gonna send that before I went live, but then I thought to myself, I was like, dude, I should probably just, like, lock the fuck in and go live, because I'm still trying to end stream at roughly the same time, basically before 3 in the morning, to keep my good sleep schedule. Not earlier sleep schedule. Which I have been staying up a little later than I was, but one night I stood up particularly late, like 2 nights ago, and then last night I went to bed earlier again, and tonight I hope to go to bed earlier. That being said, once I get in the habit of waking up early again and being back on, being a bit more consistent with how my sleep and stuff goes, I will probably start streaming earlier, but ending at roughly the same time that I have been. That's essentially my goal. For the people that don't know, that is essentially my goal. I do want to wake up earlier, start stream earlier, all that fun stuff. And for the people wondering what I am doing particularly in Megabonk, I'm trying to get a god run on Ogre, because the fact he starts with axes, and I've tried to make axes work, and I seemingly can't. I don't know if it's strictly a skill issue, or if it's both a skill issue and a scaling issue. So I'm trying my absolute best to get axes to work. And because I feel like apparently axes are good. I just feel like they suck. So I'm trying to amend that. And if I can't get a run started with, by the time we get around to like an ad break, then we're going to start up Mortal Shell. And then hope that we get a good amount of Mortal Shell done tonight. If not, I guess complete the game. I'm so uncertain with how long the game is. I would need somebody who has played the game and like sees my location to be the ones to tell me like, oh yeah, you're like 50% through. I probably should have asked that when last time I streamed it, when Atlas was here, because it appears Atlas has finished the game. But maybe if any of you guys have played Mortal Shell, you guys can tell me. Dude, I forget controls of games so easily now that I stream, because I'm like thinking in my head, I'm like, what the fuck are the Mortal Shell controls? Actually, I do think I remember them better than I'm leading on right now. So I actually could be, I could be a little mistaken. Hi, Callie. Fuck, I guess I gotta boot up Megabonk. Dude, Callie, I don't know if you just heard me, but I'm playing as, I'm trying to get a god run of, or like a good run, I should say. Not really a god run, of Ogre. Because I know axes are good, but I've genuinely not have them work for me. And I know it's like partially a skill issue, and it's partially probably a scaling issue, but at this point, I'm so fucking like, I'm so committed to getting a run where I can get axes to work, and he starts with axes. So, that is why I'm playing him. I know you need size up to make them OP. Every time I've had a run that I get axes in, I feel like it never does enough. And I'm like, ugh. Also, I feel like there's gotta be potential with this guy. There's gotta be potential. He's got damage scaling level up. Like, that shit's crazy. Thank you, Grunge. Axes or something like that. Once you have lots of levels in Chaos Tome, they're goated. Honestly, that sounds pretty accurate. It's kind of like Dexecutioner, because Dexecutioner is like incredibly strong, and I know the power of Dexecutioner, but Dexecutioner sucks early. Like, you do have to slowly ramp up Dexecutioner, because I've tried showing Spider. I'm telling him, I'm like, dude, Dexecutioner is the best weapon in the game. I'm telling you. And I don't think I don't know if he believes me. I don't know if he trusts me. Whenever he comes around, why is it all the free chests I get the fucking key to work? But yeah, no, I need to get a good run with him. I don't know if he or with it while he's here. I don't know if he's here, because I need him to understand how good the Dexecutioners are. Need to get carried by everything else early. Yeah. I've been trying out a ton of stuff. Like, I also want to make Black Hole work, so probably after I get a run with axes going, I'm gonna probably spam Spaceman. I do actually like Spaceman. But I really want to see Black Hole. Like, I want to get a good run with Black Hole. I want to see what Black Hole looks like. I could watch how the pros play, but I kind of like trying to see like how well I can improve upon myself. But yeah, Spider told me he was playing, he's asleep or going to work now, but he was telling me how he was playing fucking this game while I was, I think, right when I started playing Forbidden Memories for the day. And it really made me want to play, and I was like, nah, I gotta do little of my Forbidden Memories run first. And then I was like, I really want to play by the time that I'm live, so I'll just use this as my just chatting. Do this while I'm just vibing with y'all for about an hour before we hop into Mortal Shell. Dude, I did not get, like, Aura or something. I didn't get a good early game weapon to help me out. I fucked up. It's so over. It's so over. I'm resetting. Sometimes I panic spam E a little too much and I spawn the boss. Dude, you know, I actually almost had an incredibly good run with the Ogre last night. I got way too greedy on stage 2 though, and ended up dying. So I almost got the run that I would have been satisfied with, but alas, I got way too greedy. Probably one of my strongest runs, too, to be quite honest. It is what it is, though. I fucking love this game. Mega Bonk is so much fun. Honestly, I highly recommend everybody pick up this game. You know, I feel like the only downside right now is it's got good content, but, like, I do feel like it should, the biggest thing it could improve upon is having a bit more content. Because after a point, you are just kind of like, you can do, I haven't even unlocked everything, just a little fun fact there, but you can just get to a point where you're like, I just want to go for, what's it called? High score runs. And that's like the best you can do. I also wish there were more uses for silver. I think that's when I really noticed the, like, not lack of content, but like how I feel like I've already squeezed out like a good amount of content. Because I was like, what the fuck do I spend silver on? Because, like, in Vampire Survivors, I mean, I would probably finish off that stuff really early. Well, I guess it's kind of like Vampire Survivors in a way. But Vampire Survivors has a lot of extra shit to do. I think it just has a bit more. But also, that game has the, what's it called? The upside of being out for longer. But the fact that I've squeezed 60 hours of this game, which granted, won't take you that long to unlock everything. I just really want to get these good runs. But the fact that I'm so, like, addicted to the gamble of getting that good run has made me a very happy person. You know what, we're going with Katana. I don't even know if I'm going to survive, but we're going to go Katana. I think one of my biggest issues with early game is, you know, and we'll get difficulty up, is just trying to learn, or trying to focus on maxing out, like, weapons and shit. Like, focus on them and not worry about the tomes nearly as much. Because the issue is I just die too easily, you know? And how do I fix that? Well, I get better weapons. Ooh, I did not mean to get projectile count up. My mouse was slightly low. My bad. My bad. Ooh. I do also try to greed for, like, shrines and stuff, too. Mid-boss / whatever the fuck it's called. Swarm. When I'm like, I can't do that. Ooh. That was a suicide because it wasn't. It's okay, though. How you doing, Leah? Also, my head hurts a little bit. It hurts because I'm tired. Water. Okay. Just for you. Honestly, I'm probably, like, really dry. Come to think of it. Like, that's probably another reason as to why I'm tired. You know, like, when your eyes get very dry and shit like that. Dry, bitch. It's me. It's me. Also, hello, pillow. Needs more pussy water. It's true, I do. Try to get this free chest. Luckily, the axes are good very early on. Like, within the first, like, minute. Show tummy here. Also, I haven't been changing my stuff, and I also haven't set up my redeems properly. There you go. Fine, look at my tummy. Look at my tummy. It's only early game. I just got something. Free the chest. The chest is free. Well, actually, it's tummy. So wouldn't it be free the tummy? Here we go. Sorry, I got a text that I need to look at. I'm not a slut. You ain't seen my chest. You think I'm a slut? How dare you? Sella, pill pillow. It's a slut. No, I'm a whore. It's different. Would you guys say sluts do it more for the love of the game, or do you think whores do it more for the love of the game? It really makes you wonder. I think objectively it would have to be sluts, right? Or slut. need to pay for this? Yes. That's how it works. I guess it would be sluts, right? Because they don't play it for the love of the game, or they don't play it for the love of the game. They don't do it. They don't pay. Or there's no payment. They do it for the love of the game, right? Like that's got to be how it works. Where the fuck is the third stone golem? Oh, there he is. I died. I wasn't paying attention. And you guys are paying too much attention to my gosh darn stomach. Only one person could do that, and that's Sella, and that's because she made this stomach. She made it what it is. I made them bones. Sella, do you want me to put my bones back out? I think I've been doing bones for the last, like, 2 or 3? I still need to fucking add redeem so people can just mix and match. It's not even that I'm lazy. I genuinely just keep forgetting. Because there's not been a moment where I'm like, I'll set it up. Maybe later. Like, that never happens. I'm good, keep your body okay. It's usually, I think about it, but I think about it when, like, midstream, or right before I go to bed or something. Usually it's midstream, though. Because, you know, it's something that is in relation to what I do on stream. And then I'm like, well, I'm not going to do it midstream. That takes, like, legendary cap. It takes, like, quite some time to do. It's not something that I'll do midstream. It's not something that'll take me, like, 5 minutes to set up. Do I want the Ice Cube Lightning Orb or Sucky Magnet? Ice Cube is really good. But Sucky Magnet is such a nice passive. I'm gonna get Sucky Magnet, I think. Hi, Skelly. I feel like objectively the best thing to get there is probably the Ice Cube, because I've seen Ice Cube do a lot of damage. But I think, I don't know, there's something about the Sucky Suck Magnet that I'm just thinking in my head. Because the thing is, with the Suck Magnet, you never have to think about like looking for shrines or anything. You're just like, you can just run around. You don't have to care about going around to get EXP. I take it back. Now that I say that, I actually think the objective best answer here is to actually get the magnet. I think the magnet's versatility is way too good to just ignore. It was almost like a list of Final Fantasy abilities. Ice Cube, Lightning Orb, and Fire, Sucky Magnet. Like, how many... There's 5 magnet shrines, but it's whatever. We have the 1 boss curse here. We're gonna get crit chance up. The Sucky Magnet. There we go. I don't know what leveling up the sucky magnet does. I'm assuming it makes it so it sucks up on faster intervals. This is just a guess, though. Oh yeah, my axes do some fucking damage. Holy moly. What is my evasion? 9? I just evaded like 2 attacks nicely. Nice. Ooh, spark. Oh, that EXP is in such a horrible spot. See, that's why it's also good. But now I can run around and just hopefully find my thing. Hopefully find stuff. I'm going fast as fuck. I wish that was all skill there, but no, it's only somewhat skill. Can we get gold gain for now? Man, the game is really not giving me tomes. Run into the goblins. Sup, spider. You have to work in like a minute. Oh, I'm just gonna get the fire staff. I'm just gonna fill out my weapons. Yeah, I just woke on purpose. Dude. Are you woke? Did Spider just outwoke everyone? I'm not spending 250 on rerolls right now. I didn't even see what I got. Damage up, nice. Okay, so there's more greed shrines. I haven't opened up any chests. I haven't gotten any luck up though. Actually, well, okay. Went to Jungle Gyms? What the fuck is Jungle Gyms? I know what a jungle gym is. What is Jungle Gyms? Jungle Gyms. Leah, why are you saluting? It's a grocer owned by a wizard named Jim. It's badass. Sounds wild enough for me to believe you. That's awesome. Power up drop chance? That's good. I'm gonna get moldy cheese just because I like moldy cheese. I'm a big moldy cheese. Any moldy cheese stands here? Anybody like the taste of moldy cheese? EXP. Alright, we got all our tomes. Okay, we are now in a situation where we can get a good run going. I actually probably should have grabbed shield just because shield is a nice failsafe. To me, that's just regular cheese. That's fucked up, Spider. What the fuck? That's just how French my mind has become. I probably should have done the pickup range there just because I didn't do it because I have the what's it called? Have the sucky magnet, but it still helps like in the moment. You know what? Curstall is my goat, so I'm gonna buy another Curstall. Okay, there's a shady man there. Let's get you. I would love to have some form of, like, lifesteal or something. So if I had some form of lifesteal, I could just walk into these guys and blow them up with a shock. Fuck me! Whatever. Pickle War. Pickle War. Pickle Rick. Look, that was a skill issue. Alright, my bad. This is gonna be the run, I feel it. There's only, like, a couple more attempts before I move on to Mortal Shell, because, I do want to play Mortal Shell. Especially because I think I got the jive of, like, how the game wants me to play it. Is there not any elites? Okay, I guess not. Dude, clearly we're just not on his level. Jungle Gyms. Dude, if he's a wizard, why didn't he give it, like, a more wizardy name? Makes me tilted. Like, I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. Like, does anybody get what I'm saying? Probably not. Maybe it's just a side interest of his? Yeah, maybe. I'm actually gonna get the damage boost here. As much as I do intend on getting the Curse Tome, I want to make sure my damage is, like, actually fine. Also, fuck these enemies. I hate them so much. Good. This would be decent. Can I actually get, like, another weapon? I am gonna lose my mind. I hate the blow-up bugs so much. Why do they exist? Who put them in the game? They suck. Spider, was it you? Did you put these motherfuckers in? Yeah, Spider's probably going to work right now. Slash clocking in. I'm gonna blame Sella then. Sella, why'd you put him in? I got Kangaroo and Capybara meat there. Why does that sound illegal to sell? Like, I obviously assume it isn't. It just doesn't sound like that should be legal to sell. Power up drop chance. Dude, Sella, look at my aura. Did you give me this aura, Sella? It says it's an international market, so I suppose it's not legal everywhere. Ah, okay. Hi, hello, error. You're gonna mega bonk me one day? Nuh-uh. If anyone's gonna do that, that's Sella. I feel like Sella has the, you know what, I'll get the shield up. I think Sella has the reservations for mega bonk me. Sella or Leah, I feel like, have reservations to do it first. Alright, I just need something like Katana or Dexecutioner. And then we're good. As much as I want the Curse Doll and the Moldy Cheese, I have to get the better option. There we go, Katana. Bonk. Bonk. Leah, Sella won't give us the hammer on her channel. I think she hates us. I think Idle Juice. I hope Idle Juice was the best option there. Dude. I hate these enemies so much. Nah. It's funny because I don't even want it for, like, the what's it called? I don't even want it for, like, the head mod powers. I literally just want the hammer icon. Because I like the hammer icon. I wonder how many head mods you can make. I feel like they probably said what the limit is. I just don't know what it is. I never looked into any of that shit. Because I know, like, what the general idea of what head mods do, and I'm like, alright, cool, I just need, like, one or two of these. Or more like one. I could have just made it, like, Spider or Leah, and I would have been, like, in the clear, you know? I've been like, alright, they fucking... I trust them, they're my mods. Better. Dude, can I get, like, Chunkums? I'm just realizing this. Chunkums are, like, not spawning as my 7-minute boss. Or I guess my 3-minute boss. I keep getting the fucking stone golems, which are harder for me to deal with. Do I even have any difficulty? I do. Demonic blood? I'll take that. Sella put demonic blood in me when she created me. Fun fact. I'd be okay with getting side character participation for mega bonking you. Side character on getting Sella to mega bonk you. Participation. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Also, they've added a fake Vecna. It's Dead by Daylight service today. I played him. He's fucking cracking. I'm still surprised you subject yourself to DBD. I'm still getting through. This is probably the last one I can do here. I'm still getting through the last season of Stranger Things. I have one episode in a movie. I could say 2 episodes, but that's one episode in a movie. 2-hour episode, just fucking call it a movie. That's what it is. And yes, it is just like skins for me. It's just like, I just want the hammer. Skipping. You know, so far I've been enjoying the Stranger Things last season for the most part. I have my issues, but... and they're not going to be fixed. I feel like I've been enjoying it for the most part more than the average person. Because I know there were people that weren't really jiving with it. I think at its worst it just goes too fast. Or, not that it goes too fast. Too many plot lines happening at once. It's also really weird. I haven't seen the whole series since like each season came out, but it's really weird. It feels like they stopped certain storylines and certain things that happen. I'm going to assume because people probably didn't like them because they were like my least favorite aspects for the most part. They kind of just like, it almost feels like they ignored them like nothing happened. It's really weird. Call it what it is. 3 40-minute episodes in a trench coat. Yeah, pretty much. The power-up drop chance and the difficulty's nice, but I'm actually going to get the big pickup range. Sure is. Virgil helped Dante cross the river of Styx, and Virgil got recognized in Devil May Cry, which is parody of Divine Comedy. It's not the same. I dropped it after Season 2. I think I liked Season 2 more than most people. I don't know, I enjoyed it. I enjoy a lot of things more than most people, to be quite honest, but like I'm aware of that. Like, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I really like this thing, or I like this thing quite a bit that other people generally don't like. It's just how I am. I think I'm too easy. Well, not that I think. I know I'm too easy to please when it comes to any sort of, like, media. Like, something that is, like, just flat out not very good, I'll be like, yeah, it's just fine enough. The majority of the time. I'm trying to think of, like, an example, but I can't immediately think of one. You know what? I know actually a perfect example of something where I'm like, yeah, I know a lot of people have their issues, but, like, I'm okay with it. Fucking, what's it called? Marvel movies. Haven't seen a lot of Marvel in a while, but, like, I know a lot of people, rightfully so, have their issues with, you know, Marvel anything, but like for the most part, I don't really mind. Most of it is just it's fine. Like, I know some people like hate it. They're like, dude, they keep it's so saturated, it's oversaturated, it's this and that and blah 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 blah, and I get it, but at the same time, it's like it's fine. I can name an example for me immediately, pop music. I feel like pop music just gets overhated, though. It's hard to explain. I think pop music gets overhated for, like, the wrong reason. I think people just hate it because it is literally what is advertised. It is, like, popular music that is to appeal to the masses. You know what I mean? I'm actually fucked here if I cannot... Okay, there we go. Like, it is music that it was quite literally made for the reason that you are complaining about. Like, yeah, I understand why you don't like it, but also, like, this is kind of like the point. It's supposed to appeal to like, everyone. Like, what do you expect? I don't watch it, but there's certain episodes that were essentially backdoor pilots that never took off. Are you talking about Stranger Things? Yes. It's really funny. I don't want to spoil things in case people still want to watch it. The new season, but something incredibly funny about Stranger Things is there is an episode, I think, from season 2. I'm pretty sure it was season 2. Also, I'm definitely gonna die to the boss because I did not start running in time. There's an episode that happened, nobody liked it, and they never brought it up again like it ever happened. It's just so funny. I just think it's really funny how there was just like, we've made an episode, nobody liked it, well shit, alright, let's just not acknowledge the existence of this episode ever. Or anything that it ever brought up. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I just think it's really funny. What is my difficulty right now? 24? Oh, I'm fucked. I do not have the DPS to be able to kill the Barks. I'm actually gonna reset. We'll do one more run before I before I move on to Mortal Shell for the night. See if we can get a run going. I'm very curious to see if one thing will appear in Stranger Things, the finale and the last episode, or like, well, I call it the last episode, episode 7. I doubt it will though, given what the stuff that I've been watching in the show and like what it's been building to. You know what kind of sucks, though? I will say this about Stranger Things. I think the biggest thing that sucks about it, in my opinion, I feel like one of the biggest issues is that... Also, we got a credit card early? That shit's good. I feel like one of the biggest issues is that I'm having, I think, with Season 5, right? Is that I feel like in Season 5, there was something about the writing that they decided to stick to a more cohesive, like, thing to focus on. I think that's, like, probably my biggest issue with Season 5, is because of the fact that, now that I'm thinking about the other seasons, maybe I'd have to rewatch the other seasons, but I feel like Season 4 and Season 5 have, like, a better idea of what they wanted to, like, do. Where, like, Season 3 and Season 2, I feel like you can almost, like, put in a vacuum and it wouldn't really matter as much in the grand scheme of... Like, there are aspects that matter, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot of things that I would say that, like, I feel like don't really matter. I feel like that's probably, like, the biggest issue of Season 5. Like, yeah, you start, like, plot threads and you start plot points, but then you, like, kind of just decide they don't exist at a point, and then you're now you have, like, a cohesive thing that you want to focus on, and it can just come off a little, like, weird. They probably did the classic. I wanted to make like a 1-season thing, and then it got so popular that we made more seasons. I don't know if this is the case. This is just a guess. And because of that, like the series writing is all over the fucking place because they were like, shit, season 2 is kind of ooh, yellow. What is it gonna be? Oh my god. I can't fuck this run up. Yeah, I might play safe early on. Ooh, I did not want to be knocked. I fucking hate these enemies so much. I really wish I had aura. I'm good. Fuck the EXP. I need aura. The guy, I need like a consistent DPS thing here. Of course, I would get moldy cheese, which would have helped me so much. Hold on. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Stranger Things episode I specifically heard about was 11 suddenly getting a whole gang of friends after escaping a place, and they just never show up again. The people were saying, these guys are all assholes. Why should we care? Yes. That episode in particular, I don't remember the name of it or anything. But yes, that episode is the one where they wanted to... I think they wanted to, like, expand upon, like, having more lore in relation to, like, 11 and stuff like that, but they made, like, a whole bunch of, like, asshole characters, and it's an episode that doesn't really, like... It doesn't really deserve... It's not very deserving, if that makes sense, of, like... It feels so... secluded and by itself, and it's really weird, and nobody liked it. Nobody liked the characters. It was like, it felt like some one-off episode that like didn't fit in the confines of like everything. It's weird. It's such a weird episode, and nobody liked it. I didn't like it. Like I said, I'm usually pretty... Oh, I should have grabbed... Oh, wait, no, it was Chaos Tome. What am I missing? Difficulty Tome. Like, I'm pretty easy to please for the most part, but even I was like, I don't like this. Do I have lifesteal? That multiplier was very tempting. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus as best as I can on getting just damage at this point. We're going to go Echo Shard. I might just do 2 bosses. Unless I can miraculously gain the damage where I can kill 3 bosses, I think 2 bosses is what I'm going to stick with. Of course I had to get a difficulty up by doing Chaos Tome. 13%, no less. I probably need to get the gym. Well, of course they got to make the new hot topic popular, you know? It actually sucks, because I actually really like Vecna as, like, a villain in the series, but, again, I feel like introduced in is important, like, way too late. I need to not... No. I am leveling up not smartly. We are going to focus on leveling up my, what's it called? Weapons. Maybe an EXP tome, luck tome. I don't need a luck tome right now. Or I don't need to level up luck. Okay, I'll grab you. Pop rocks. Can I have a pop rock? I'm going to get this greed shrine. I probably should have waited till after the swarm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was the god run. I shouldn't have stood in place. I have to do one more. I have to. I had everything. I had everything I could ever want, and I fucked it up. I'm partially blaming the difficulty tome. Or not difficulty tome, sorry. I'm partially blaming the, what's it called? Chaos tome. We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. That was... Getting a credit card, and specifically the anvil. Getting the anvil that early. Credit card is obviously fantastic also, because it means you can open up chests as soon as you want to. You don't have to carry. You don't have to worry about holding off on them. Man, getting the credit... Or not credit card. Getting the anvil... If I was professional at this game at all, I would have been the run. Dog. Sure. I'm still... I gotta play as Orc until I get... I gotta get that good run, man. I'm sticking to my guns here. I know axes are good. I know I can make it good. Dude, there's 6 boss curses here. Should I activate all 6? Spider, should I activate all 6 boss curses if I find them all? Yeah, turn on all 6? Okay. Imagine the payoff. I did not... You know what? That's actually okay. I didn't want to get the power-up thing there. I wanted something else. I don't even remember what it was. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of these enemies. Holy shit. They make me reasonably upset because I am allowed to be upset about them. Dude, I have to kill 3. It's gonna be stone. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be stone golems. Because this game loves giving me stone golems. It loves making me fight stone golems. I should have got the shield. What am I doing? Give me another moldy cheese. I'll take that, actually. I gotta focus on killing these bosses before the swarm happens. Orc's natural enemy, stone golem? Exactly. I'm not getting the difficulty tome yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This payoff is going to be fantastic. Idle juice. Perfect. This cloak. Useless. Elite spawn increase. Badass. I'll take that. Do I have lifesteal? I do. I always forget. It's really low though, so it's basically non-existent. What did I just do? I just got a gold book. I guess there's no curse tome happening here. I'm not gonna get a fantastic score, though. My difficulty is gonna come up in a dumb way. Also, I love size tome, to be fair. You instinctually knew you needed more gold? Yeah, apparently. Whatever. It's making an OC killer. It's badass. Should be doing that more, in my opinion. Alright, that's 3 of 6. Oh, I didn't grab that. Ah, whatever. We have to find more of these. We got to make this as hard as possible. If I die early in this, I'm fucking doing one more run. Because I grabbed the gold tome. I'm very, very upset about that. I mean, I guess the Chaos Tome will be getting my difficulty up, so at least there's that. I guess. The last OG killer was a failure. It's okay. You live and you learn. Alright, we gotta find more. Is that that's a Maui statue over there. Are there any magnet shrines? There are. Oh, that's the stop clock. Stopwatch. I thought that was a speed boost. They should collab with Fortnite and bring Jonesy as the killer. Dude, that'd be badass. Dude, I'm gonna be able to beat this swarm for all the wrong reasons, and I'm pissed. Why is it giving me all my, like, survivability stuff now? Like, what the fuck? I'm not getting everything I could ever want, mind you, but it's giving me a lot of good shit that makes me happy. Hi, Louie. How you doing? Wow, a damaged credit card. How nice of you. Well, I guess we're doing this run, because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be fine. Dude, it's a lot of chunkums. Get those numbers up. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying, I swear. I don't know where these shrines are located. Also, I have a minute left to get to the boss shrine. Oh, I see one down there. Oh, I see another one. Hold on. I should get multiple auras. Is that how it works? Should work that way. Okay, bam. I don't see the last one. We gotta run to the boss. Hold on, there's a free chest here. I can't get that free chest. Cool. Yeah, keep giving me backpacks. It's pretty cool. I like it. Sure. Mirror. Why are all of my survivability issues just solved here? The biggest issue is I have to kill 6 bosses in under a minute. Huh. See, I don't even think it's Axe doing most of the work. I think it's probably Aura. Aura and the explosive heal. Oh, I forgot I had Zawudo. Huh. Sure. Dude, there's no way I'm killing all these bosses. It's not happening. It's not, no, it's not happening. I'm not killing all these bosses. It isn't happening. It's not, dude, the ghosts are pushing the boss into me. One more run. I got the gold tome, it ruined everything. It was definitely not the 6 bosses. One more run. I need my crack fix. No, it wasn't the bosses. It literally was I got to the boss. The boss is way too late. If I had the damage tome. Dude, I'm orc. I gain damage per level. Also, I wasn't going damage tome. I was going difficulty tome. Crack, yes. A good run always has difficulty tome. The genuine issue, though, was I just stood, or it took way too long for me to get to the boss. That's always one of my biggest issues with early, with this first stage, is I always stay way too long when I can't. Key or like, I'm gonna get key. Not sure, actually. I don't have the difficulty run unlocked. Tome unlocked. You should. Spider, when you were asking me how do people get such high kills, it's literally because of difficulty tome. Because it spawns more enemies. It's just a matter of knowing what, how to balance out difficulty early on, though. Shit. That's better. Spawn this? Well, I'm looking. I don't see anything. I don't have a crab emo. Okay. Alright. It's fair. I'm still, I'm manifesting it in my brain, regardless. I was like sitting here waiting, just like, yeah? 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 Dude, in 40 seconds, there's gonna be... there's gonna be 4 bosses! That's light work, right? I can kill 4 bosses, right? Like this early? No less? I like how I've opened up chests in an attempt to... Oh my god, hold on. We actually might be able to. Size, projectile speed. I'm just gonna take this. Oh yes, multiple chunkums, my beloved. Katana is OP, but most of these weapons are scalers. Literally, the only one that doesn't scale nearly as well is Aura. But Aura helps with insta-kills later on. Assuming that we get Joe's daggers, which we should. Dude, we're so good at this game. Holy fuck. Scum! Nice. Oh, dude, we get more damage from standing in place? Look at this shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'll be fine. Told you. If you don't think I'm fine, you're wrong. Easy. Yes, Chaos Tome gives you random stats on level up. And the higher the rarity, the better the stats. Like, literally, I think if you do, like, for example, like, if you get, like, a golden Chaos Tome, or, like, no, I think even, like, purple, honestly, you can get, like, 2 jumps. 2.2 times jumps. Can you give me, like, what I want? I'm wasting all of my skips. Honestly, getting Chaos Tome wasn't too bad. I don't think I even did it during, like, a broken run. I just, like, locked in. Apparently, it was really hard to get at some point. Maybe I just got lucky. The game is being banned in 37... Why is it banned in 37 countries? I bet you it's not even, like, that bad. It's nuts. Light work. They don't know nuts. You see a man's dick rip open? It's whatever. Gore isn't even that bad. I think, objectively speaking, Postal 2 is a worse game than having some guy's dick rip open. Hi, Taco. I mean, by being gay, we're already banned in, like, 165 countries. 37's nothing. Yeah, that too. It's light work. Hi, Taco. How you doing? Okay, this is the last run for real, even if I don't do particularly well. Can I be honest? I don't even know what power-up multiplier does. Does it, like, make it last longer? Like, does it multiply the possibility of it coming up? Like, how does it work? I'm gonna do damage to elites. Only had something like Bonfire, actually, because I have the damage increased by standing still. Fuck, no, we gotta do one more. Just one more. Just one more. That's gore, Kyle. That's still gore. That's still, like, violence. It is like a form of, like, gore, I would say. No, Sella, this is the run. This is the run. You don't understand. Sella, watch it. You're gonna see the coolest run of your goddamn life. You're gonna wish you were me. That's how cool it's gonna be. Then what was your point? I'm a little confused. You know, Leah watched me have a almost god run before, a few days back. Was that on Sunday? I think that was on Sunday. The fact there are more violent games. I'm still confused by the way you worded it. Am I just stupid, or did Kyle word this weirdly? Can I get somebody to vet what Kyle's saying? So Kyle said killing people with bayonets and shotguns is fine, but gore is not. And then I said that's still a form of gore. Then he says, I mean, yes, but that wasn't my point. It's the fact there are more violent games out there. I'm confused. Am I the one lost here? I worded it wrong? Okay. Yeah, what do you mean by fine? Like, okay, I thought I was, like, the crazy one here. I was like, am I the one, like, just, like, stupid in the moment? Like, am I not understanding what is being said when it's very obvious? Dude, there's 6 boss curses here. That's crazy. One stone golem. I should probably just kill this. Oh, that was a bad drop. Guys, what if I say one more run after this? To be honest, I thought I was going to immediately die. I probably should have got the Echo Shard. One more. Ivy. Question for you, should I get ice cream or will you be ending soon? I have no plans on ending soon. I'm gonna be swapping games soon. Calcium low-key poisoned me. Do you mean with the shmovement? Did he fuck up your perspective and perception on everything because of his shmovement? Yeah, I can't play anyone else. I know what you mean, but trust me, you'll fucking be fine. Because eventually you'll get a character where you're like, holy shit, dude, this guy's passive is really cool. Or some shit, right? And then it'll be fine. I might be a Tony main soon. I just love his pickup range so much. And I think the dagger is just better than the bone. I thought the bone was really good, but I feel like the bone has not really helped me that much. I think the dagger is better for early game. I can't believe I've survived this run. Holy shit. I low-key had a goated Clank run. Dude, I told you Clank was fine. He's good. I guarantee you, with all my shit turned off, I could have a fantastic Clank run. In one attempt. Because he's the GOAT! Dude, because they're sisters. It's like a sisterly thing to do. Lamp. I'm not really a big fan of a lamp. I mean, I'm not a big fan of lamp because I can't really fucking make use of it. Dude, where are these fucking boss shrines? I want one. At least. Oh, that could be bad. Dude, Kyle's looking... He's gooning again. Sella, is Kyle gooning again? Where's my difficulty at? Is it just at... That's at 19. I would love lifesteal. My aura is actually getting, like, pretty decent right now, too. There's another one! There's another one! Free chests? Love me some free chests. Seeing that pop up in the chat windows. Oh, dude, there's another one! Dude, I'm genuinely about to kill this run, and it's gonna be incredibly funny. Dude, there's another one! You gotta find the last one? Dude, I'm looking. As soon as I kill these bosses here, I need to go to the boss shrine and just actually try to kill the boss. Here, we'll get the HP regen. Luck. So many chunkums. Oh no, this could be catastrophic. Or not. Could I clutch it out? Hold on. It's a cat, dude, it's a gaggle of chunkums. There's so many of them. Okay, being up against the wall is awful! Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, I might be fucked. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Here, I gotta prove a point to Spider real fast. Sorry, Cell, I had to prove a point to Spider real fast. I'll show you how to play Clank. I'm a clanker after all. Tiger ice cream. Num nums. Dude, if everything falls in line with me playing Clank, that would actually be so fucking funny. See, Spider, look how fast he is. There's another one. There's another one! Dude, is that the last one? Oh my god, you see that shit? I'm getting Katana. I was thinking of getting Axe. I still might try to get Axe. Because I did say I want to try to make Axe work. Extra jumps. Luck. Oh god, hold on. I have to check my DMs. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. If you excuse me, I'm cooking. Wait, why'd you say you like Clank, Spider? He's fast? Oh, gotcha, okay. Hold on, Callie sent me a DM. Am I crazy? I think you're crazy, Callie. He has always sounded like that. I didn't know if you were here or not, still. Yeah, Callie, he's always sounded like that. What made this come up? We can get Cursed-All. Cursed Tome. Oh, that's so unfortunate. See, I kind of low-key like Clank because of the fact that he just starts with the shield, and I like the shield a lot. Like, is the speed fun, good? Yes. I just realized there's going to be 4 bosses spawning. 5 bosses spawning. Okay, you know what? I actually need to ignore the bosses. I need to ignore the bosses in hope that I get better shit. Crit chance. I need more weapons. Fuck it! We ball. We're getting axe. Dude, have I created an issue here? Nah, dude, I'm Clank. I'll be fine. He's addicted? I've been addicted. Chunkers? Dude. I need to get Spider to get Flame Walker pilled. So I'm gonna put on Flame Walker. Let's get that luck up. I don't have aura. I just realized that. My early game is actually really fucked now. I was gonna get aura, but you know what? I told Spider that I can make this work. I told Spider he just doesn't understand. He's not a good Clank. He has to learn from the Clanker himself. Damage and duration up? Take that. That. Projectile count up. Damage up. EXP up. Projectile in size. Stop giving me Borger. I don't want Borger. Dude, Spider, you seeing this shit? Did you think I was gonna survive this long? We're gonna get revolver damage up. Clank is easy if you pilot him right. True. Sure. Kyle, you can't just call me that. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, Kyle? Bro, fuck you. That is not how Ice JJ Fish sounded. No, it is. Callie, how often do you listen to Ice JJ Fish? Is this like a common occurrence? I'm confused. What prompted this? I'm confused. I feel like I need to be like... I need like a sit rep. Like... She gave up the bit? Who gave up the bit? Wait, I'm confused. What are you... I'm confused, Callie. What the fuck are you talking about? Crit damage? Ooh, perfect for Clank. I can't tell if Mei is gaslighting me. Wait. What did... Okay, so Mei is involved. What did Mei do? I wish I could vanish right there, but I can't. So I'm confused. What is happening? What is going on? Is Mei talking to you about Ice JJ Fish? Are you talking to Mei about Ice JJ Fish? I'm confused. She sent me an Ice JJ Fish video on Discord, and I was like, he used to sound worse than this, and she was like, nah, that's the OG. Is it the video that you sent me? No, Callie, he's always sounded like that. So, have I been caught up? Did I miss anything? Or is this currently the story? Dude. Kyle doesn't know Ice JJ Fish? Is Ice JJ Fish before his time? No, because I know who it is. Okay, that's true. And you are younger than him. I chose probably the worst level up there. I did not need projectile speed up. Damn, you looking hot today. Oh my god, hi Mei, thank you. Okay, so Mei, what is happening? Are you gaslighting Callie? Is Callie gaslighting me? What is going on? What is this Ice JJ Fish thing? Who brought this up? Why is Ice JJ Fish why is he in the conversation right now? I'm confused. He's a good singer? Yeah, you know, he is actually a pretty good singer. Yeah. Dap me up, twin. So Callie thinks he sounds worse? I told Callie he doesn't sound worse. Dude, I love Spider. Spider's kind of the GOAT. I'm fucking out of here. I'm confused. So what is this? What is the confusion? Is the confusion not like is it Ice JJ Fish? You think he sounded worse? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I died. He doesn't know about the real original no dub. Oh, dude. Wait, do you have that? Is that on standby? All right, I said I would do one more run. I died. I didn't even know what the fuck killed me. Mod, swap the game over to Mortal Shell. I need to play my role slop now where Sella will actually end my life. Thank you, Spider. It did get taken down. Wait, did it really? Why'd they take it down? Because you know what? Okay, that's fair. That is the content creator move. You know, I get it. It does kind of suck though that they took it down. So wait, does somebody have a re-upload? Like that you can show Callie? Yeah, I'll send it to you. Okay. Have you sent it to Callie? Let me look. Ah, okay, I got you. I got you. So wait, then why is Callie... I'm still confused. Why is Callie... Callie, tell me what is happening here. Are you just, like, confused on something? I'm lost. This looks like Dark Souls for guys who wore rainbow pans, chain belts in their hair black. Dude, this is Mortal Shell. This was one of the first like popular Souls likes that was not FromSoft. When the fuck did this game come out? Well, you say stop using Minty to gaslight me, but Callie, you just asked me. Didn't I just say the same thing? Mortal Shell was 2020, okay. Was 2020 really when a whole bunch of Souls games were getting, like, big and popular?
I've kept your flesh safe, founding.
Is that when, like, the influx of Souls-like started coming out? I have to get back into the jive of this game. You have to kind of play by its rules. Ow. I'm eating cannolis, white boy town. I can't believe DJ thought you didn't know how to make cannolis. And then proceeded to blame me. Somebody blamed me. It's TJ's coping, blaming Sui. Somebody blamed me. I remember Callie's just explicitly saying, fuck you, Sui. I know how to make cannolis. And I'm like, I don't think I ever, like, judged you and said you don't know how to make cannolis. He said it, and then when I asked him about it, immediately said it was all you. Bro, it was so fun. Dude, I literally... You were like, fuck you, Sui, I know how to make cannolis. And I was like, dog, what are you talking about? I don't think I ever said you don't know how to make cannolis. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucked. Holy shit. I went back, yeah, I went back in the VOD because I was like, dude, there's no fucking shot. I need confirmation. I know how to make cannolis. My mom was actually a trained cannoli chef in a fusion restaurant. That's badass. Thank you, Louis, by the way.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I think the real thing that I gotta be honest, I'm still thinking about how Callie thinks that May is gaslighting Callie. May would gaslight you for a bit, mind you, because it is kind of low-key funny. You're gonna Google something? What are you gonna Google? And if it doesn't exist, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay. Spider sometimes is my Google. Whenever guessed that someone ever before, that's insane. I don't know. I don't think I can immediately tell you when you gaslit somebody. Did I break this guy's shield? I did. I'm going to Instagram Reels. Fuck you. How are the Instagram Reels? Are they back to being good, or are they still kind of shit? Is Brock Baker gonna be there? Going on Instagram Reels on a fresh account just to watch car crashes and the most insane AI slop you ever seen just feels... Oh, yeah, you made a new account. I forgot about that. No, DJ made a new one. Oh, I thought you were going to make a new one, too. I don't know why I'm thinking that you were going to make one, too. Scripture of Repent? What does this do? I said need to make a new one so I don't dox people. So yeah, that's what I remember. So I figured you made a new one. Because of that. Holy shit. What's this? Inscription. Stricken with all the ills that consumed his skin. Imrod, last of the indecipherable, dragged himself before the immolation. He witnessed, as you will one day, the consecrated living flame, always becoming, always feeding, as its form flakes away in the torrents of ash. Well, I don't know if May's still here, but May, is your break starting today? It starts today, right? Dude, May's gonna call me. Really fucked up again. Oh, I didn't fucking block that. Got all out? Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Spider, should I get the Alice Gotcha skin, given how strong my Alice is? I kind of want to put her in the jar. Get that pay ticket. Dude, it's like 55 bucks. I didn't think it was gonna be like $55. Yes, it is the like New Year pack in the store. It is legitimately like the $50 pack. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I actually don't think I'm getting SBS. No, because it's part of a pack is the thing, Spider. That's why I think that we all thought it was gonna be something reasonable. It's part of like the New Year's okay, go to the, what I recommend you do is go to the, what's it called? Go to the pickup, the thing, see what voucher it says you need, and then look in the store. It's right on the first page. You don't even have to look at the store. I'm pretty sure it's like the $55 pack. And I was like, no, I don't want that. This event has made me, what's it called? Not upset. I'm no longer upset that we didn't get, what's her name? Anise. I'm like a little upset, but like, the event has shit. This guy dies so easily. This shell dies so easily. I should say. Anise is an overspec, I'm telling you.
I've kept your flesh safe.
I think she is. Me and Leah talked about it. Actually, Kuhir doesn't want to know Nikke spoilers. I don't know if you know the theory that Leah has. Because I think it's a valid theory. I don't think she's going to be a 2% banner. Absolutely not. I think they're going to overspec everybody in... Like, why would they overspec Mihara and not Neon and fucking Anise? That would be stupid. I would actually be upset about that. Okay, Spider. Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing, though. The outfit that Anise is wearing, from my understanding, I don't know if Leah's here, because they can correct me if I'm wrong. It's got the cores of other Nikkes in it. Hi, DJ. I'm worried about Neon. This guy says he doesn't look at the fucking wiki, by the way. That seems morbid. I mean, it's Nikke. I'm not too surprised. But if I remember correctly, it has, like, the souls of, like, soul of another Nikke girl who was all about entertainment, right? Because, of course. It's not the most impossible thing. I watched DJ beat the game. Guys, is he making an excuse? I know he's technically telling the truth there, but is he making an excuse? I simply don't think she's overspec because she equips the weapon and she didn't get fused. We didn't get the screen. I think it's a matter of time until she turns overspec. I think she's going to be the next major unit to be overspec, and I don't think they're going to save her for, what's it called? An anniversary. I didn't even realize his shield gets damaged. Why haven't you downloaded a new browser yet? You can. Can you not? Oh, dude, this weapon clips into the ground. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm fucking stupid. Close your 50 board taps. That too. Oh, I need to see what that new weapon, or sorry, new item I got was. How are you not dead? Hold on. What the fuck was this item that I got? Shell is unknown. Scripture of Repent. Next parry lights enemies on fire on success. Okay. DJ is fine, Kyle. Oh, door locked. What did Shift Up do this time in particular that you are bitching about, rightfully so? Every time I closed my eyes, I had wait, what? I felt like shit earlier today that every time I closed my eyes, I had schizophrenic thoughts. I made my mom drive me, mainly because of that, but also exhaustion and no stamina. What do you mean you had schizophrenic thoughts? Do you mean like you had an ADHD moment and you were like thinking to stop approaching me? Oh my god, you were thinking too much and it was like overwhelming? Dude, watch this shit. That's badass. I was having thoughts that did not make sense at all. That just happens if I have like, if I'm like overstimulated and have like an ADHD like overload. That just, it sounds very similar. Or like when I'm really anxious. Like it sounds very similar, so I wouldn't doubt if it was like the same thing. Oh, did I die? Apparently I did. I thought I had another chance there. Damn, dude, you fucking suck. Dude, the thing that sucks about this guy is he only has 2 hits.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
It wasn't anxiety either. I think it might have been. Like, it's not impossible. Because, again, this is something that this has happened to me before. Whenever I've, like, whether it's, like, ADHD-induced or, like, anxiety-induced, it's like an either-or. It could be either-or sort of thing. No, it's impossible. What? As somebody with chronic anxiety, I can tell you that you won't entirely know if you are having anxiety issues. It's not impossible. It wouldn't be the most, like, unusual thing to hear. I'm not saying it was. I'm saying it could have been. It's not unlikely. I don't know why you are so insistent to be like, no, it can't be this thing. It can be. I don't know why you do this all the time. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something. And you're really insistent that it's not. I'm like, it could be. What's wrong with that? Callie's ranting about Brock Baker to me. Did he finally give in? Holy shit, that guy went flying. I had similar stuff diagnosed with my PTSD. Dude, I've told DJ it could, like, many a times, you could have this issue for a multitude of reasons, and he just says, no, I know that's not the case. I'm like, it could be. It doesn't mean it is. It could be. You never know. He's like, no, it's not the case. And I'm like, no, it could be, man. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it could be. It's a possibility. That's true. Stress is the silent killer. Like, I've been told, like, a lot of my issues could be ADHD related, when I wouldn't think they're ADHD related, but I've been told if I get prescribed on meds, there is a chance that it could fix it. It's like the same concept. Very similar in concept, at least. You gotta let it slide. It just frustrates me sometimes. Because the same stuff the same stuff happened with like DJ's throat and coughing stuff, and we've multiple times for like 18 months we said, hey man, this could be a problem that you should maybe look into getting resolved. And now after strenuously long time, yes, there seems to be a problem. And it's like, we've been telling you for 18 months that there could be a problem. And that you should get it looked into. I personally love knowing what is wrong with me. Like, I want answers to what's wrong with me, because that's, like, one of my hyperfixations, right? Like, I hyperfixate on wanting to explain everything, which is not a good thing. It is a very ADHD-like pilled thing, right? And that's why I have so much anxiety and stuff, because it's like my brain thinks it needs to pinpoint a reason as to why something could happen, and that could... Dude, this is an Iron Maiden? Hold on. Holy shit. Holy fuck. This is awesome. Dude, I love Iron Maidens. Dude. Holy shit. What the fuck were we talking about? What the fuck? What were we talking about? Holy moly. Oh my god. I feel like what the fuck? You get your shirt on Thursday? Holy shit, it's actually been a while since you ordered it, right? Oh, dude, our fucking me and Spider's Wordle just popped up. Spider, did you do the Wordle of the day? Or is that yesterday's? Oh, you were doing it today. Hold on, I gotta do me and Spider's Wordle. Hold on. Why the fuck did you do the Wordle now? Why did you do it now? Oh, I can't even do it right now. I have to wait till it's fucking midnight. Yeah, kiss my ass, bitch. Fuck you. I can't fucking do it right now. Callie's weird thing with Ice JJ Fish. Oh, you mean how he was wrong about that? Oh yeah, you can get Fiki in here. Go ahead. Hold on. I'm watching car crash videos. Dude, how badass are they? Oh my god. Do I even have room for emotes? Hold on. Dude, I've been capped out. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me find a few. How many do I need to remove? May. 6? Okay. Give me a second. How am I at 1,000? Guys, can I remove Bunny Jam? Does anybody use that? Sella Leah, can I get rid of Bunny Jam? Do you guys use that one? I have to ask them too in particular. They use the most emotes. No, I think Spider, I think she wants you to add them to mine. What about those, Leah? I would never get rid of Bunger. You need to add all those. I know I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of. I gotta look at ones that no one fucking uses. Dude, nobody really uses the Moyas. Here, let's get rid of this one. No one uses them. Yeah, but they're Bunger. That's the thing. Nobody uses that one. Nobody uses that one, but I want to keep it. Keep the normal bunger and remove the rest. Where are my bungers at? Here, I can get rid of this. Let's see. Let's see. Never removing Ken Carson. He's my goat. Okay, no one uses Shrek Coom. I'm getting rid of Shrek Coom. I don't think I've seen that used once. I don't think I've seen that used fucking once. I didn't even know I had that. What is K-Goth Havoc? What the fuck is that? Nobody's used that before. Why is this in my thing? Am I out of the loop for this one? I'm removing that one. You'd be surprised. Sella does use quite a bit. I have a lot of XDDs that no one really uses. Though I think I removed the biggest XDDs that no one uses. Dude, Bois is a perfect one. Have you seen Sella's Bois? Okay, you know what? I can get rid of no bunger. Okay, 6 slots have been opened. I think 7 are actually open. I'm going to take this opportunity to get rid of like 2 more, though, while I have the chance. Dude, there's too much Alec Yickman. I have too much Alec Yickman. I'm getting rid of this one. Why do I have so much Alec Yickman? This one can go. I think I can have like 2. I don't need like fucking 7. I don't need Yick style, but fast. I'll just use the normal one. Are they beating? Are they being added in? Are May's emotes now being added in? She has enough slots. Dude, these are rule. Wait, do I have 2 Phaedra waves in? Apparently I do. I'm gonna get rid of 1 and see if that removes both, or if it'll just remove the 1. I think it removes both. Wait, did I not get rid of a whole bunch of XDs that I thought I did? Okay, yeah, we can get rid of XDD Veto. Sella uses some of those XDDs, like the walking one I think she's used. Leah, you can remove XDD Jane. I don't remember ever adding that in. Your XDD Jam can go. Not that one has uses. We do need a scum emote. XDDX can go. Yeah, I think XDD chatting can go. I feel like people just use normal chatting. That one can go. Here, that's a good enough. I think for now, this is a good amount. For now. I'll keep the page open in case I need to remove more. I'm not getting rid of those ones. I don't even care if nobody uses it. I need to look at Jane Doe's ass. Please understand my plight, Spider. I almost said Kyle. Spider is not Kyle. Those are two different people. I don't know why, but I love you going through these emotes like you're cleaning out your wardrobe. Why the fuck is Ferret Walk here? I'm not even a Pokemon channel. It's funny. We do have all the Pokemon types. That's also another one I'm thinking about removing some of those. But at the same time, I kind of like them. I love Pokemon, though. Dude, you're never going to believe this. What? Is it Ice JJ Fish again? Hold on, apparently I'm never going to believe this. Let me look at this. Kyle Evan! Dog. Dog, you can't make that up. You can't make that up. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. No, don't get rid of my horny ones. I like my horny ones. Alright, show me these... Holy shit. Show me these new emotes that, God fucking damn it. That, May requested be added in. Oh. Fiki.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Where's Fiki? Yeah, I don't see it. I should be seeing it. Why are you saying oh? That's the other one. Do I not see them? My chat widget updates on the fly. You might need to re-add them. Hold on. Oh wait, no, you're right. It is fucked up. I'm sorry. Hold on. No, you right. You right. I'm gonna reset this. Hold on. I'm gonna reset StreamerBot. Actually, can I? I'll be fine. All right, let me see if I can see these emails. Why can I not see them? Hold on. What if I do... I've had this update on the fly. Wait, no, wait. I see it on the chat widget there. Okay, now start posting them. Now start posting them. Okay, I'm seeing them now. Dude, Spider, I think you're in it, dog. Hey, Spider. Do you think May would approve of our plan? Our plan with an artist? Dude, that sounds so ominous, but I'm not gonna elaborate beyond that. Yeah, yeah. Should I tell her about it? Dude, I love Fiki. May, do you want to know what me and Spider want to do? No. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Tell me when you want to know about it, and I'll tell you about it. Want to do is... Okay, if the opportunity arises, we intend on doing it. Is that a more accurate assessment? So we check DMs. Okay. Let me kill these two pieces of shit real fast so I know I won't fucking die. Alright, there we go. Alright, what did May send me? Fucking dude, May. May, have you seen the copious amounts of other AI slop involving those two characters? It's insane, dog. Check DMs again? Okay, give me a sec. This guy's a piece of shit. Let me kill him. There we go. Alright, what did you send me this time? Talk. Dog, this one's insane, May. Dog. Dude, May. That's insane. May, Kyle's our resident gooner. He goons penis in hand on stream. I know Kyle be Fiki. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, did you not know he does that? He has his penis in hand. Spider is worse than me. May is like Spider's #1 fan. Spider would know that. May is Spider's #1 fan. May loves Spider so much that she literally does not know what race that Spider is, and it's actually genuinely impressive. So true, she doesn't see color. Spider, this is when you're supposed to type, post the, outwoke. You've been outwoked. Yeah, you don't see color. I get it. I understand.
1 month for every tab of porn open on Kyle's browser.
Thank you for the 30 months, DJ. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, I love the gun. Hi, Tagger. Hey, Tagger. I got 2 Meteor Dragons in 50 duels and 1 MBD. thoughts so far. And 2 Dark Magicians, and I think 1 fucking... 2 Gaias. I take that back. Yeah. Did you know, May, that Kyle, he, has, what's it called? He has 30 tabs of porn open at all times. His browser's always crashing. Because of the copious amounts of speaky pornography he has on open. If you're gonna jerk it, pick a theme, man. His theme is, he personally is a big fan of, as we've learned, he really likes yanderes and people that'll kill him. Large bolts. Nice. That's just unsanitary glutton. He is also tsundere about it. That is true. It took him like a year to admit to it, even though we were like, dude, you're like the biggest gooner we know. Ow. Check DMs. How accurate is this? Hold on. Let me fuck this guy up first. It's probably gonna be, knowing you, it's probably gonna be incredibly accurate. But let me check. Cause you got that shit on dial. Let's see. Dude, I have like 100 tabs open. Let's see. Oh, this is incredible. This is incredibly accurate, May. This is incredibly accurate. This is May. Unironically, this is literally just the chronically like online version. This is the Omegaverse version of Star Signs. I'm a Virgo. I'm a Leo. I'm gonna kill myself. It's a joke, Twitch. Here. Let me let me bring this up on stream real fast. Hold on. This is what May sent me. This is what May sent me. And she said, how accurate is this? And I said, yeah, this is really accurate. Mostly because I saw Leo most alpha out of all. And I was like, yeah, no, that's accurate. Where are you on this, Spider? No, May, this is literally the Cliff Notes version of what the star signs mean. Like, unironically, this is literally just like a Cliff Notes version. I'm a Libra, wishy-washy, tie with Pisces is most Omega. That face went betas. Fuck, accurate! Okay, so see, here's the thing. This is only accurate if you believe in star signs. Could be most alpha, but Leo said no. Yeah, I would say no to DJ, and he would step down. It's true. It's true. This is a very accurate chart. This is incredibly accurate. May, there's your answer. This is an incredibly accurate chart. Just don't care enough to argue. No, that's... Actually, no, that would be kind of how it works, low-key. I mean, I'm a Leo. When were you born, Kyle? I don't trust Kyle in this. What the fuck made that sound? Kyle doesn't even think he's a zoomer. August 5th. When is the first date of being a Leo? I'm a zebra. Leah's my favorite zebra. I literally told you my birthday. Leah's my best friend, and I don't remember Leah's birthday. I'm extremely forgetful. Fuck, I pressed the parry button like a nanosecond too late. I've told you my birthday several times, Sui. Hey, Leah, how many times did you tell me your birthday around when your birthday was? It's July 23rd, okay. Jane Uma Musume is shaking her special cheeks. Holy shit. Why did everybody think she was, like... Why was everybody weird about it the other day? Oh, you could just do this. Forgot about that. Because they're projecting? I know they're projecting, but, like, why? Why do you think they projected? Weird about what? Special week being on your stream. Full of rice and carrots. Why were people being weird about that? I'm gonna do a call out post. I think May would be weird about it. I did not think that would work. I'd be weird about what? Does anybody have the GIF on standby? Me when I don't play my own game. Somebody show May the GIF. May, how likely do you think it is that you're gonna call me at Mag? Like, fucked up. I'm saying incredibly likely. Zerg. I feel like she just called you a slur. That May? Oh my god, May. You know the thing that I keep saying that is, like, king? You know that thing, May? I saw an emote the other day. I really wanted to say it, and I had to not do it. I don't think you understand, May. I really wanted to, like, hone in and say it. Like, let it rip. I couldn't.
Fated Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to me.
I Faded,
They
thank you
have
for
given
giving
11 subs
May
in
a
the
gift
channel.
sub. I will hit the gong in a moment. How was the nap, Faded? Dude, I keep seeing the fucking IShowSpeed edit. May, if IShowSpeed walked up to you and screamed, what would you do? Here's the gong, by the way. It was okay? Nice. May, if IShowSpeed walked up to you and like grabbed your face and screamed, what would you do? Me. I do love that whenever my VIPs post VIPs or mods post emotes, I can actually like just glance over and I can see it. It's such an incredible fucking thing, dude. Though sometimes they don't work like that, and I don't know why. Also, why do we have a hype train? Thank you for the hype train, but why the fuck do we have one? May, why do hype trains work the way that they do now? Yeah, why does it not work sometimes? I don't understand. Sometimes it works like without issue, other times it doesn't. Dude. This game's fucking hard.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
No, that has nothing. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'm locked in on this dungeon, dog. I have to do it. I know I can. Yep, I saw that coming. I knew it was happening. As the moment that May redeemed it, I was like, I knew it was a matter of time. May, what if I told Twitch themselves that you did that? What if I did that, May? What if I told Bezos? What if I said you were abusing the system? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. One hype train. I don't know why Twitch raids work the way they do. I've gotten like 7 gold hype trains in the last 30 days. That's crazy. Golden hype trains are the ones that give golden kappa and shit, right? I feel like they just give golden kappa for free. Like, I have a friend's channel who's gotten the golden kappa train so much that I was just like, I didn't say this to them, But low-key, a part of me was just like, dude, Golden Kappa isn't even special. You've had this happen on your fucking channel like 50 times. I hate to be that guy. Remember when people used to care about Golden Kappa? Now everybody has it. I don't have it, though. Dude, May, when are you leaving your house? Or have you already done that? Fuck. I think I get too greedy and try to go for those parries. Dude, Spider is in it. He's been in it. This is why Spider's my fucking goat, dude. He does suck at Wordle, though. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. Dude, Spider, I've gotten some crazy Wordles done. I'm just saying, comparatively, I might be better. I'm gonna beat you today. Just remind me in like 2 hours. Remind me you didn't finish on day 661 because it wasn't me. Dude, it was rigged against me and you fucking know it, dog. There we go. Oh, there's another one of these fucks here. Hold on. Is there 2 of them? Again? Fuck me. Oh, you fucking bitch cunt whore. Your mom doesn't even like you. Spider, you're really good at photoshopping at work. Really proud of you. I know, right? I'm the goat. You are the goat. I say this all the time. Is there like a boss in these fucking things? How do these areas like work? Dude, are you okay, Kyle? You're always asking if others are okay. No, I did not see the GIF. I'm currently in the middle of a game. I cannot click everything. This guy's gonna fucking die. Will you be okay? You gotta ask yourself the question, would you be okay? Deals poison damage over 16 seconds. Is this the guy who poisons himself and heals off of it? No, no, no. This is not. I don't think. Not if shot with what looks like a Desert Eagle, then what would make me okay? Dude, I got an achievement for just parrying over 100 attacks, and apparently not many people had this achievement. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Scripture of Despair. Okay, hold on. What are these two new items? Use this item to reveal its effect. A swelling harmony bursts forth when this object is struck. Wait, what? Restores your ability to reclaim your shell upon death. Okay. What does this do? I'm just gonna read it from this. After successful parry, your next attack deals bonus damage. Oh, that's good. Dude, I love Iron Maidens. Oh, door's locked, okay. Hey, Sella, do you like this screen shake? I do like the excess stamina here. I'm actually going to do this. Okay, what the fuck is this way? Dude, what if I die to the bullet though? Did you consider that? What if the bullet kills me, dude? Kyle wants me fucking dead. Not even Sella wants me this dead. And she fucking made me. What the fuck? Make offering. What did I just fucking do? Dude, this game is scary. This game's fucking terrifying. Hold on, I can actually upgrade my fucking thing again. I like how if I turn the camera fast enough when I go around a corner, I can see the level load in real fast. Does this game have, like, the fucking... Does this game have the Crash Bandicoot logic? Where it loads only things that you see on screen? There's no fucking shot. It might try to. There's apparently only enough of these to upgrade one weapon to max? Really? How much of this fucking game do I have left then? Tuck tuck 1-1, DJ, rest well. Callie, have you figured out the Ice JJ Fish conundrum yet? Kill yourself. Alright, so I'm gonna take that as like a no then. What is this about Ice JJ Fish? Apparently... Is it a boss? Apparently Callie thought he sounded worse back in the day when he didn't. Hi, Asian. Welcome in. Boiled frog. Why must great indecipherable die, while beggars and bandits and indecipherable flourish? The body is little more than kindling that our spirits burn through. Inflame your passions and forget your reluctance for ambition, for sacrifice. No more coddling the infirm, no more sheltering the ill, indecipherable the weak, purify the flesh, leave nothing but ashes. Dude, what happens if I do this? Last time it was scary. Wait, what's this bitch doing here?
You look parched, foundling. Curious how even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh.
Dude, Callie would have to
Such
explain it to
innocents
you.
are discarded in these chambers.
The Ice JJ Fish
These
thing.
disciples
But I don't think he wants to.
of some sort.
I think he's given up on
But
it.
you must admire their conviction. Did you know that beneath their hoods and veils, there's nothing much at all? Just scraped bone and tattered sinew, packed with the sacred ashes.
I'll let him explain
Has
it.
a certain allure.
Because he can explain it better. If he doesn't want to, that's up to him.
Asceticism is not far from vanity. Now let us sate your thirst. Unless you're also foregoing your primordial desires.
Gain bonus damage when low on stamina. Don't really care about that. Oh, taking poison damage does heal. I want the recollection of death. Honestly, I might take the... Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
With the tar throbbing in my belly, I see her completely. Each movement creates a swarm of copies. They ripple out from her, following their own whims. Some collide and join together, while others split apart, forming new copies. A reflection of reflections spreading out from her. The nexus, yet also indistinguishable.
Alright, cool. So, like, will I release spirits by doing this again? Wait, I just got another tarnished mask? Wait, no. I feel like this just will do the same thing as the tarnished mask. So I'm not going to use it. What's this cunt doing here? Oh, I reset the enemies. Alright, who's this fucker? Is this like a boss? I feel like this weapon's kind of overpowered on bigger enemies. Oh shit. Am I gonna die instantly? No. Hi Patty, how you doing? I'm supposed to be running, but I'm doing the walking.
Sip this.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, what is wrong with my character? Guys, what the fuck is wrong with my character? Did it fix? No. What is happening? What do you mean we gaslit Callie's Alley? What is wrong with my character? Will this fix it? Dude, this is awesome. I take that back. This is not awesome. I can't parry. Can I use items? Yes. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my character? I can't dodge or anything, by the way. Like, I'm in some fucked state right now. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Being locked on, like, semi-fixes the state. Hey man, Patty expects good from me all the time. I'm definitely not throwing him under the bus by saying that. Awakened Stone. Oh shit, will this fix my state? No, I'm still fucked. What is wrong with my character? You know, I'm actually totally okay with dying there. What the fuck was going on with my character? Dude, I swear if I'm bugged out again.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Okay, no, we're good. I didn't get a sub. Why is this game so gray? Dude, it's dark fantasy. Also, this game was made with by 15 people. Or some small number. Everyone that matters. Yeah, true. You're right. It's more green on the outside. I don't matter. You do matter, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Dude, I think I'm the greatest Soul streamer known to man. I'm gonna parry this guy just because he's a cunt. How you doing, Jamie? Sanctum of Flame. What the fuck is here? Okay, it's one of those guys that fucked me up. You're tired and cold but have to work. You got this. Deadass misread that as gotta be fucked in my bed and reading. Or reading. Sleeping. I don't know why my brain said reading there. I was about to say, alright, Jamie, I mean, sure. If that's what you desire. The pervert. That and I can't read. Oh, that hit me. You know what's crazy? You're supposed to take damage over time when you're burning, but if you just infinitely dodge, you won't. And because this character is so much fucking stamina, I could just get away with that. Dude. I'm fucking him up, he's fucking me up. But I'm better than him. Yo, what the fuck is down here? I'm air frying grilled cheese. You making me one? You making the class one? You making Callie one? Jesus fucking Christ. You can have a grilled cheese after brushing your teeth. That's not the worst thing in the world. I'm full of cannoli. Did you save cannoli for me? I want a little cannoli. You are damned at birth, promised death. This is the frailty of our flesh, but is our falsehood. The gift of immortality lies within reach, but you must be willing to take indecipherable. By force if you must, even if you suffer without end. There is no indecipherable without sacrifice, but there is ecstasy in agony. There's 2 left. Alright, I'll have 1. You can have the last one. Or DJ can if you want to give it to him. Sorry, hold on. I'm taking my meds. No, he brushed his teeth. Alright, I'll save the last one for you then. Oh no, hold on. Me all day today. I'm gonna be right back real fast. I'm gonna grab some water. I need to swallow my pill better, apparently. So while I'm here, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back! I'll DM you. Why are you DMing Callie it? Also, I'm back. Hi. DJ's just been sick. That's it. I mean, that's the long story short, at least. Also, hell yeah, Leah. My head hurts. I think it might be sleepiness head hurt. Wow, way to spoil it, man. I think he told you he was sick. Did he not? DJ, I know exactly what you've said. I've literally said it just could be other things, and you're very insistent against that. That's it. I know exactly what's going on with you. I'm just like, oh, it could be because of this. That's all I said. Who's this bitch? What's she doing here?
Can I tell you a secret, foundling? The body is a tainted vessel fraught with impurities. I do not miss it. Well, perhaps I do miss one or two pleasures of the flesh. I once thought we were alike. These disciples and I. Wayward souls. Consecrated by ragged edge and raging flames. They seek only to be one with their emoliating God. I pray that you do not find yourself upon the pyre.
Give me the divine tar. Ugh, I was just saying, I wonder if it could be this, and you were very insistent, like, no, it can't be. And I'm like, I mean, it could be. We don't know. That's all I was saying. You were very against me being like, I don't know, could just be some random thing that's in my head. Drink nectar. I hate to be the guy, but you don't technically know. Dude. My guy's dead. Is this gonna take me to a dream realm where I get to fight a boss? Also, yeah, go the fuck to bed. I could have sworn you said you were gonna go to bed like 30 minutes ago. Imrod the Unrepentant. I take tuck me in as saying I'm going to bed. Oh god. Oh shit. Is that unblockable? Hold on. Or not unblockable, unparryable. Oh shit. Can you parry this guy? I always assumed whenever you said tuck me in and kiss me goodnight equals I'm going to bed. Because that just makes the most sense to me.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Not alert does that? Oh, okay, I see. Dude, when is a good time to hit this fuck? After the combo? I guess so, yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, this boss isn't really that bad if I just take it a little slow. Honestly, the excess stamina, that this shell has is very good. Like, yeah, I die in 2 hits, but it does let me dodge like crazy and kind of get a feel for, like, what the moveset is.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Okay, hold on. Fuck. Oh, that didn't put my body on fire, though. That's good. So I'm still unsure if I don't have the parry charge. If I parry an enemy, will it get the charge up? Because I feel like I've seen it work, but I also feel like I've seen that not work.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Oh, that hit me. I wonder if being in hardened mode... Oh, this doesn't make me take damage? That's something to keep in mind, too. Oh, he's down? What's he doing? Oh my god. I didn't think that would work. What if I throw this battle? Nah, I won't. I really wanted to parry him. Unless he has a phase 2? Oh. I hate how slow the game is. You don't like that it's very, like, methodical in terms of being, like, slow? I don't mind it. It just means you have to play it like the game's pace is like the important thing. Like, that sounds pretty obvious in a vacuum, but like, it's not as obvious as you might think. Also, to be fair, I am using a giant weapon. You know what's crazy? This game almost feels like Sekiro. A little bit. With, like, how you battle things. Oh, I won. I beat him. I got an achievement for beating him. Is he gonna explode? Have a good lurk, TJ. Rest well. Glimpse of Annihilation. It is very heavy combat, though, for sure. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. There we go. Okay, so do I have to run out of here the normal way, or... Okay, I think I do. Okay, so let's use this. What does this do? Glimpse of the Truth. Plus 15 into my shell. Okay. Glimpse of Affection. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Makes sense. Glimpse of Hope. Is this the same thing? Yes. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. I wonder if this works better on specific people. Extracted tar. Glimpse of Annihilation. Used to gain glimpse. Smoke billows forth from this seething glimpse. Anguished screams emanate from within the glimpse's burning core. Faces of the dead form in the haze of the smoke and ash that pours forth. In time, their faces look more and more like that of the beholder. Okay, that's 15.
Sip this, and you'll see.
Okay, so I want the Recollection of Death, because that is just inherently good. Let's see how much extracted tar gives us. 1300 grants Bontius tar. Bontius.
Don't overindulge.
Okay, so now we can do Recollection of Death.
I still reach for her in the middle of a cold.
How you doing, Sella?
But there is only the echo of her left. I see her outline. I can hear her voice rattling in my skull. I haven't tasted tar in days. She urges me to return to that damned shrine. Will they welcome a lost pupil back?
Badass. Alright, let's leave this joint. Do the enemies respawn? Well, actually, they should, because I glimpsed into the tar. Or or are they gone because I beat the level? / dungeon. This is so fucking dark, oh my god. Oh, does it get replaced by ghouls? Scripture of Euphoria. What does this do? Next parry grants health on success. So you get a HP from parrying and from doing the riposte. Also, I should probably move my mic a bit closer to me because I am leaning back on my chair very comfortably. Oh, this changed the layout of enemies. Interesting, okay. I got glimpse, nice. Just like Deadlock? Wait, what's just like Deadlock? I don't play Deadlock. I don't know anything about Deadlock. Oh, I forgot. That is a double attack. Oops. I don't think I've gotten the Poison Cloud once for getting a parry off. Can charge punch people in Deadlock. You can also parry punches. There are support items that will heal you on successful parries. Oh, it's just specifically healing on successful parries. Gotcha. That's interesting. I actually kind of like the idea of having a dedicated dungeon, but, like, the dungeon changes after you complete it. Like, once you get to the end, you have to get out of it, but they change it up. Even if there are shortcuts out, I do like the idea of them changing up the dungeon. I think that's actually pretty cool. At least, like, if you're gonna have, like, a dungeon mechanic, you know? Or a dungeon mechanic. Dungeons in your game. I never explored down here. I, like, gave up because I thought it was maybe the way to go for whatever reason. What is down here? Oh, there's another one of these. Foundry Stone. I'm gonna run past this dude just because he'll fuck me up.
Yes, taste the truth.
Okay, what do I want to get next? Taking poison damage heals you for a portion of the damage that would have been dealt. I mean, if there's... Actually, that's good, because things that'll poison me
Within the wilds,
will just heal me around the world.
fell in brigands. They mixed droplets of tar with muddy spirits and made no promises of salvation. We drank heartily, stumbling from one camp to the next. We rotted like joyous animals in the filth.
Is Sella still here, or did she go to bed? Oh, my head. It's okay. Hopefully this ibuprofen helps. I think it might be like a sleep headache. Hate when that shit happens. Like when you don't sleep enough when you think you do, and you're just like, your head just like hurts right around where the dimples are. That or it's a dehydration headache, one of the two. Though I have been drinking quite a bit of water. Ow, you fucking whore. Also, how does my mic sound in terms of, like, how loud am I when I am sitting like this? Because I don't have my microphone as close to my mouth as possible, but it's close enough. Wait, can I open these? No. Okay. Okay, so what is down this direction? Fuck. It's okay, though. We do quite a bit of damage now. Is that the poison cloud? Is the poison cloud not like an AoE? Is it just like it affects the person that I parry? I will say, I do kind of like that the normal, like the basic ass enemies, for the most part, seem to be actual just like humans, because that's not a common thing. Like, I think, like, this guy that I just killed was just a guy. Hi, Louie. I will hydrate when I can. Especially because I think I am dehydrated. That, or my head hurts because of lack of sleep. Oh, there's the poison cloud. But it poisons me. But because I just got the upgrade, that makes it so I take poison damage. Ow. I get healed when I'm poisoned. Wait, this shit's good then. Also, there's an item that poisons me. Which one is it? This one. I'm not gonna posture check too much because I'm not shrimping. I'm laying back and I'm comfy, Louis. You know what? I can stretch. Ugh. I take it back. I'll stretch. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. I doubt you could hear my decrepit bones cracking, but they were in fact cracking. I'm not shrimping. I'm actually chilling. I'm laying back very comfortably right now. What is this area? Is this where I fought that one boss? I think it is. This will bring us back to, like, the central hub, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, so am I missing any shells? I am. I'm missing one shell. Am I missing any weapons, though? Yes. Okay, so how do I get this weapon? Didn't I go down this way? Apparently not. Hold on. Let me double check this. Okay, so for this one, you go over here, wherever this is. I do know where that path is. I don't know where that is, though. You know what I should probably do also? I should probably go to that other dungeon that I intentionally just avoided.
You're back, empty-handed. I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a gland to prepare.
Okay, so I need to find this gland still. Key items, mechanical spike. Can be imbued in the hollowed sword, smoldering mace. Okay. We haven't found these. No tools yet for the Ballistazooka, which I want. I ain't shrimping. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing a lot of CTR last night, Louis. How long did you end up playing it? Because you were playing it for quite some time. Glad you love CTR. I fucking love that game. It's funny because I actually prefer the remake, but I basically exclusively play the what's it called? The PS1 version because I'm not gonna open up my fucking PS4. I'm not gonna turn it on. Is this enough? Fuck me, it is not. Because I think I need 1,500 here.
Welcome, shall we? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Oh, he has the tools. Oh, he's out of stock on this. Oops. That is okay. We will, I guess we'll save up for the tools? Wait, he has a pet cat! I got an achievement for petting the cat! How far did you end up getting? Did you beat any oxide times? Did you get all the entropy times? Did you go back and go for 101%? Oh, did you not see the shortcut? I think I know the shortcut you're talking about. Also, I know you said this, Louis. I don't know if you were being serious, though. Did you actually want to do, like, a fun little race in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? The OGs? Because you mentioned that. 3 hours for Cortex Castle. That's crazy. Where is the area that I... Okay, I think I know where it is. I love Cortex Castle. It's funny because so it's actually funny because I don't know how much you've played of the remake, but the remake kind of implements mechanics from both the original game and what's it called? Nitro Kart. So in Cortex Castle in the remake is so much fun because of how you can turn around corners and stuff like that. I fucking love it in the remake. I only beat N-Oxide one time because I was taught an illegal shortcut in Hot Air Skyway. Which illegal shortcut? Because I know you were talking about the divider. There are 2 shortcuts that are technically not supposed to work. One of them is the divider right before the final jump, and one of them is the divider right at the final jump where you have to make the 180-degree turn. The 180 turn one, yes. That makes sense that you did that one because that one's the easier one to do. The other one is, I wouldn't say it's very tough to do, but comparatively it is tough. Man, I fucked those guys up now. Because my weapon's almost maxed out, I think. Yeah, there's another massive shortcut in Hot Air Skyway. I love Hot Air Skyway. A fantastic stage. I like it more nitro-fueled, though. Because I'm a big fan of Blue Flame, which is called... stupidest name ever, by the way. It is called Ultra Sacred Fire in the original version of the game. Because it wasn't official, and it was potentially a mechanic that was not intended. But the devs of the remake kept it in the game, because I think they understood that it was a core part of the game. So, they kept it in. Or they, I guess, manually put it in, would be more correct to say. Nice. Alright, so this was the dungeon that I did not finish. So let's do it. I was told about the N-Oxide shortcut, the one that skips the entire zero gravity part of the track, but I only used it to beat Entropy. I've beaten the game so many times now that I'll just use that trick all the time. Doesn't exist in the other version of the game. The remake. Somebody figured out something that did work,
Slowly now.
but they patched it, I think. Which is totally valid, to be fair. Dude, I was really good. I was really fucking good at the, what's it called? The, oh, if these guys poison me, this doesn't matter. I was really good at the, online mode on the remake. I was too strong. Okay, so my own Poison Cloud gives me a lot more HP. This one just gives me some HP back. Okay, I see. Yeah, I hear it's like $10 for the Switch port. I'll get it. Honestly, at this point, I kind of low-key want to get the Switch port. If not just because I genuinely really enjoy the game, and there's a higher chance of me playing the game on a Switch port than there is the PS4. I only use my PS4 at this point for, like, fucking, what's it called? Bloodborne. And even then, emulation is so good for Bloodborne now that I might just start doing that, just for the sake of convenience. How much does this heal me? Oh. So wait. Using... Deal 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Those familiar gain immunity to poison damage. So can I still be poisoned? No. Well, this weapon this thing sucks for me then. I was using it just to poison myself for a free heal. What does this do? Oh. That summoned the hollowed sword. I don't want to use the hollowed sword. I think luckily we're in the dungeon that gives me the sword that I was using. Unless it doesn't pop up here for whatever reason. Oh, there it is. I'll just keep going down this way, since I went this way first. Oh, that's... Okay, well that's a pit! The switch to...
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
You know what I still need to do, Louis? Firstly, I need to ask Arthur about potentially telling me a way to make it so not only I could stream the games properly on the upscaler you gave me, but also what's it called? See if I can fix the issue where the quality isn't nearly as good on OBS in particular, specifically actually in Elgato. It looks phenomenal on my fucking PC. It looks phenomenal on my actual like monitor / TV, anything that I put it on, you know. it's been really nice playing Forbidden Memories and seeing how crisp it looks on my I have like a monitor and television like above me. It's a bit of both. It's not really a TV. It's okay. It's a monitor actually. I don't know why I'm saying TV. It's fantastic. Just especially now that I have this new chair, dude. It's so comfortable leaning back and fucking using it. Also, I need to see how PS2 games look with the upscaler. I'm very curious about that. Obviously, my PS1 game, at least Forbidden Memories, looks fantastic. And I can see, like, every individual, like, pixel now. And it doesn't, like, blur it all together. Because, you know, it was in such a low resolution before. The first martyr gave neither blood nor body. No, he gave up so much more to preserve our faith. He gave his living memory. All that he knew. All that he glimpsed. Sealed within ice. As it thaws, open your mouth and harden your heart. Receive his gifts. Remember what came before. It's not the worst thing in the world, though, Louis, to be quite honest. It's just weird, is all, you know? It's not like it's terrible and it ruins everything. I mean, ultimately, what I'm seeing is fine, and what people can see is the game, and then that's what matters. And there's, like, little to no delay. There's more delay, unfortunately, with how I do it specifically, but that's because I'm streaming. I have to do what you're not supposed to do, which is I need to have both my capture card and OBS open. Also, I'm going to adjust my mic position a little bit. It's going to be a little closer to me. It's very bizarre, because what happens is I'm essentially streaming it through the, it's essentially grabbing the stream through the capture card program itself. And I feel like Elgato quite literally put this in as a, what's it called? I feel like they literally did this just to help alleviate issues like this. Can I get both of these? What is this? Petrified Winterglass, Radiant Winterglass. Rare Winterglass that can be applied to the blade. The hilt feels colder toward the center of the inlaid socket. So does this work on both? Or like both the blade and the hilt? Because this says hilt. Inlaid socket. It says this can be applied to the... You know what? I'm just going to put it... Maybe it's a bit of both. I'm just going to do this. Weapon ability acquired. Martyr's Blade. Martyr's Blade, Petrified Winterglass. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Weapon ability with resolve. Okay, so what is my weapon ability? I would love to know. Well, let's figure it out. They gave me 2 resolve. Let's see. Did I press the wrong button? So is this just a weapon buff? Oh, I can actually freeze enemies. Okay. That's pretty cool. You know what's funny? I could have grabbed that weapon upgrade and I could have fucked off. Because I left this dungeon because I was scared. I was like, dude, these guys are... They hurt and they're intimidating. Scripture of Ardor. What does this do? Next parry poisons enemy on success. Yeah, so this area, quite literally, is to help buff. So I understand how the game works. And by that, I mean... Ow. By that, I mean... Is this gonna fuck me up? No. So how it works is... You get a weapon in a dungeon from the looks of it. And then once you get the dungeon weapon, the dungeon itself has upgrades and shit for that weapon. That's what it seems like. And I assume you have to kill all the bosses at the end of the dungeon, but the dungeon itself does have, like, weapon upgrades that seem to be specific. Or, like, they tailor you to, like, maybe use the dungeon, or the weapon from the dungeon. Nice. I like how I just do enough damage to, like, fuck this guy up. Alright, there's a big guy here. SpongeBob. Big guy. It's like a mini-boss, or... What's the dealio? Can I stack multiple scriptures? Do scriptures seem to do things? You can. Next parry refunds resolve on success. That's actually really good. Enshrined Sanctum. How do I get back up? Oh, this is the boss. Enslaved Grisha. Ooh, that's rough. Leah, what are you up to? What are you up to, Leah? Leah, don't go to work tomorrow. Say fuck work.
Flesh safe, foundling.
Did I say tomorrow? Next week. Don't go to work. Say fuck you, work. Also, I'm just gonna run past all these guys. Just go straight to the boss. Oddly small dungeon. I thought I said tomorrow. You're dying. Is it still 37 for you? Jesus Christ! I still can't tell if Sella's here or not, or if she went to bed. She didn't say anything, at least nothing that I saw. Goodbye, friend. What is happening? Oh, that's how you get up back up here. How nice of them. I need you to look at my HP right now. It is non-existent. Yeah, Leah's melting. What did Leah send me? You just DM'd me something. Also, my head feels better. Ooh, that's rough, Leah. Wait, was that today? Fuck, that was today. It was 30. You had a high of 39? That's crazy. Hey, you know what? At least 32 is more manageable, but 37's bad. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. I think I lost that HP at the end of the battle. Because I don't think I had that low of HP. Acquired Solemn Offering.
You killed the Grisha. Many died dragging that beast down here. He served as a slave, a guardian, that they would worship unfettered, enshrined in ice.
It's interesting that this area is full of poison, but it's also the ice area. Poison ice area. I pray for my electricity bill. I do too. For you, Leah.
Would you like another sip?
Yes. Give me a little sippy poo. Okay. Do I want to get any of these upgrades? Let us see. Sprinting does not consume stamina. That is tempting. On killing an enemy, Teal gains a buff which poisons enemies on hit. And you lose the buff when you are hit. What is my passive? Other passives. Which is stuff like this. Or this. Or this. 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. Honestly, what I think I'll do is I'll grab the Accretion of Dominance.
We stole from those thieves. There was never enough tar to go around. It was wasted on them anyways. We knew what it was. Its full potential. Why dilute it? But we were punished all the same.
Smacked in myself.
My ruined face peeled away. Her form faded into something like fog. Something trapped between realms.
I do like that leveling up your shell gives you more, lets you learn more about the character. I do think that is actually a really cool thing. Okay, so we'll grab that. And then, can I get these both? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Incretion of Inheritance. This does not help me right now, but it's pricey. I just want to get it out of the way.
I was delirious when I reached the seat of infinity. Did I dream up this kind soul among the cherubs and the faceless masters? She welcomed me without flinching and offered nourishment. Had my throat always been this parched?
Yes. Me whenever I'm thirsty. Then Louis comes in to make me drink water. How's it feel, bitch? Getting redeemed for water and hydration. This is cool. Ha! You get it? Okay, so now I have a buff that I poison weapon or enemies now until I get hit. The first vision came upon me like a waking dream. Thrust into a vast chamber, I behold a maiden, crowned with winter glass. Her hand fell upon my throat and I shivered. Trembling, I returned to the present, but her grasp remained an icy collar upon my neck, linking us forevermore. I do wonder if using my weapon's abilities will, because this shit takes a while to activate. I wonder if I'm invincible during the whole time. Oh shit. Oh, that counts as me getting hit. I wonder if this will. Because technically I'm not taking damage. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. I am poisoned. Joke's on you. This shit heals me. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, that is unblockable. And of course I lost my poison at the worst time, being poisoned. Alright, these guys take 3 hits though, which is not too bad. I was gonna say, where the fuck are these guys gonna... The fucking welt caps going to, spawn and appear? Ooh, I was trying to go for a parry there. See, this game is pretty fun, and I'm starting to like what I'm getting into. I do wish it had a bit... I do wish it was a bit more like a traditional Souls-like, though. Because it's not. I like what it's doing, and I like that it's being original. But I also do really enjoy, like, being able to... what's it called? Like, choose my stats up a little bit and stuff like that. If they gave me slightly more freedom on that, this would be, like, super cool. Like, even better, I should say. But now that I'm slowly getting into what the game, I guess, expects you to play like, it is making me enjoy the game more. Because initially, I wouldn't say I had bad first impressions, but my first impressions could have been better, for sure. They were, like, okay. I'll be honest, I thought this was gonna be like a game that I was like not gonna enjoy too much. I think so far though I am enjoying Lords of the Fallen 2013 more, but I think I'm enjoying this more than the 2014 version of the game. Radiant Winterglass. Don't know what that does. We will have to look when we go to an anvil. Dude, the tar spores don't benefit me. This would benefit me if I was on anybody except for the guy that benefits off of poison. Ow. Thanks for healing me, bitch. Look at your little fart cloud. Can we go down there? No. Yeah, I know you fucking hide shit around the corner. You've done it enough. Where I'm starting to understand how you work, game. Is this guy immune to poison? I feel like I'm going the right way, and I don't like that. Because is this the central chamber? No. Did I get enough stuff? I did get enough kills to be able to get this back. Nice. Oh no, they can be poisoned. Nice! Dude, getting parries off in this game, I will say, when you can, like, when everything does click and it gets very smooth, it does feel really good. I was scared that I was fucking janked out again. Wait, am I? No. Gonna be honest, meant to press the harden button, ended up pressing the parry. But I'll take that. Same fucking effect. It's true, it works. Hi, Bastin, how you doing? Okay, another ghoul. Which apparently the ghouls can be poisoned. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. This was just the other path, right? Yes. Sleepy. And go sleep! Having fun? Actually, yeah, I'm having quite a bit of fun. I think the thing with this game is you just have to... I keep saying this, but this is true. You just have to get into the flow state of what the game essentially... like, the game expects you to play it in, like, a certain way, I guess. Like, a very specific way, right? And as soon as you do that, it feels really nice to play. Is this the way to go? Usually torches mean that this is the way to go, but this does not necessarily mean it is. Yeah, you know, I was actually going to do this. No, not that. We're missing one shell still. I think we're literally missing the box art shell. Okay, so I wanted to use this. This I just want to have on my hotbar. Your next attack deals bonus damage. I'll probably have that on my hotbar too. Kind of like other games of this style, unless it's Lies of P. No, I feel like this game pushes you to play very, like you have to maintain your distance, I feel a lot. I'm using a big weapon, but with this weapon, like, I have to maintain my distance. You know what I mean? Is this gonna take us back to... Yeah, okay. So this is a shortcut. You have to, like, maintain your distance. You have to make sure that you're slow, like, attacked, like, very carefully and slowly from a distance. Otherwise, if you do try up close, your ass is gonna get, like, fucked. Like, you have to play, like, zoning with this specific weapon. I do like the idea of the shells being, like, the core of your character, but I'm uncertain how I feel about, like, the lack of leveling and stuff like that. I think what I wish is that the shell system in this game was you have shells that have different abilities, and you can choose between which character, like, abilities you want to use by stealing their bodies, but you can still, like, adjust your stats a bit accordingly while mix and matching some weapons. I definitely feel like this is a game that has a ton of potential behind it, but certainly doesn't have the time to explore that potential, because I know this is a shorter game. Unfortunately. But if this was like a bigger game that had like more, you know, like more stuff added in, it could have like a really cool like experience to it. I don't know how much longer I even have of the game, but like there's only 4 shells, and I have like, I think I'm missing 1 weapon. There's like 4 weapons only. Which each get either 1 or 2 abilities. I'm actually not sure if they get 1 ability or 2. Is that a one-shot? Oh, it is. Holy shit. This is an indie game, yes. I won't fault the devs for not making it like super big or whatever. There's only so much you can do as indie devs, you know? And I respect what they've done with their limited assets. I do also like the actually like the art style of this game quite a bit. I like the very like dark high fantasy stuff. There's also surprisingly interesting amount of like diversity when it comes to... Oh, this was a... Okay. I think there's a surprising amount of diversity when it comes to the locales currently. Like, the main area seems to be a swamp. We went to like a fire forge, and now we're in a fucking icy area, which is very interesting. But the areas are like... they seem to be just like dungeons, which is interesting. I wonder what they're going to do for Mortal Shell 2, because, correct me if I'm wrong, Leah, but doesn't Mortal Shell 2 look nothing similar to this game at all? So, like, I knew about the harden mechanic in this game, because that's, like, the main selling point. Or, like, the main thing about this game. But it was, like, interesting to me, because, when they showed the second game, it looked much faster and stuff. And it almost didn't look like the same game, like, at all, from what I remember when I saw the trailer. Which I expect some people are probably going to, you know, be rightfully iffy about in terms of fans of the series or the game. If it plays very, like, radically different. And I totally get it. But I also hope they can hone their craft a bit and make something really special, like, to them. Not gonna heal quite yet. Actually, no, we will. The Martyr's Altar. Ah, it seems like I didn't have to. Let's see. So this is gonna be the next boss from the looks of things.
The enshrined wait, watching the Immaculate for thousands of years. They will not stir until the Ascension. They wait for her to deliver them. Here, drink fully, warm your bones. You're not ready. Yes, slowly now.
Alright, what do I want to upgrade next? 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. Honestly, gain damage bonus when low on stamina is also good. I'm going to grab these both.
As smoke choked my vision, and tears welled in my eyes, the world itself burned white hot. But beneath it all, there was nothing. No monsters. No gods. Only oblivion. The consecrated fires revealed cinders and shadows, yet I strained to see more. Surely these sages offered more than the assurances of annihilation.
That just kind of abruptly ended. Let's grab this, because now we can lose stamina potentially. Now, I like dodging a lot,
Dipped
so...
a hand into the embers, and the flames leapt at his touch. Drawing back his blackened fingers, he drew a sigil of ash beneath my eyes. The soot burned against my cheeks, growing hotter with each word of purification.
Okay. That one also just kind of ends abruptly. Alright, obviously I want to get the Accretion of Resolve next, though I don't really think the consuming no stamina when running is, like, I don't think it's as important. But we'll see. Alright, so there should be a boss here. Yes, I see the Nectar. Are we gonna fight that thing? Or are we gonna fight that thing? So that's a cool visual. I like that. Alright, what is the boss here? Let us see. Ooh, nice sword. I was trying to activate my ability. Tarsus, the first martyr. Am I supposed to, like, hold the buttons down? I'm confused. I need to see, is there a tutorial again? Am I pressing the wrong buttons to have my abilities work? Or can I just, like, not do it in a boss fight? That would make no sense, though, to me.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Is it, can I just check controls? Okay, it is L1 plus R1. Why is it so finicky? Oh, did I get hit by, like, hitbox that activates really early? I think I did. Hi, Big Pig. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, I'm not dead. Now I am. Dr. Sex has arrived. How you doing, Big Pig?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I got this. This time will be the one. Okay, I think I have to dodge this. Ooh, I was seeing if I could get a parry midway in. Ooh. There we go. Poison? No. I assume they all have a second phase also. Okay, yeah, I did not get an achievement, so they do. My guess is he's gonna do poison now with ice. Shit. I can't... Dude, you can't see shit when you're in ice. Oh, he walks funky. What a guy. Oh, I unhardened the last second. Hi, Koi. Welcome in. This is, in fact, Mortal Shell.
Foundling.
How much have you done so far? I have no clue. I've killed the guy in the fire boss. I'll just say that. And now I am here. I'm still missing one shell and one weapon. Ooh, knocked him out of that. Ooh, that's awkward. Poison cloud? No. Am I frozen? I am. Ooh, I thought I could parry that. I think that means you found my favorite body yet. So from the looks of it, here, actually, I can show you. I think I'm literally missing the box art shell.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm missing this one. I have a Solomon and obviously the base one. I'm a big fan of this guy because he has so much stamina. And one of my favorite parts about the sheer stamina he has, he dies very fast, but the thing I enjoy about the sheer stamina he has is I can dodge around a lot and kind of understand and get a feel for enemies and shit. So that is very, very, very nice. Ooh, fuck. okay. That is a new attack for me. Ooh, fuck. I forgot to give any of the boss blood to the dude, lol. Boss blood? This guy? The Solomon offering? This thing?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah, I did beat the fire boss. Big fat fireman. He gave you the item that made the mist appear? I don't think so, did he? I don't know what the mist is. The mist doesn't sound familiar to me, at least. I mean, maybe he did. I'd have to check my key items. No stamina. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm using it as a makeshift extra heal. And it's like a full heal. Oh, the glands for the guy in the middle? Yeah, no, I haven't gotten that yet. Like in the central hub middle. Ooh, shit. The fire middleman? I mean, maybe? Fuck. I like how the music for the boss is just like this droning hum. It's not even like this, like, epic badass tune. I actually love this kind of like dark ambient music that does shit like that.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah, let's actually look. Mechanical spike, foundry stone, which is for the weapons, and then yeah, the radiant winter glass. I killed the boss from drinking the nectar here. In the fire, for the fire guy. No, I do have the skill on for this weapon, but I swear it doesn't work. Or, like, it's really hard to activate for some reason. L1 plus R1 makes my blade turn into frost. Unless I'm just, like, not able to use that during the boss fight or something. Yeah, I had the meter up, or at least one of them, maybe, unless it's like 2, and I just didn't know. Oh, it's 2? Okay, that would explain it then. What happened to sound effects? Oh, they've returned. I was about to say, why did I just not take damage? I forgot my fucking skill where sometimes I'll lose 20% stamina instead of HP. I've been wondering why that was happening sometimes. It's my character skill. Okay, let's see if your theory worked then. Okay, you were correct. Will I get hit if I'm doing this? Can I get hit? It's such a long animation. Yes, this guy only has 2 meters. This guy is fucking hard. His attacks are just like weird and janky feeling that it just feels off. I fuck with this boss. He's cool. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Perfect. Ooh, what's this? So did I just, like, not grab something from the fire dungeon? Thank you, Louie.
A sacred gland.
Have to go back? Okay.
Truly, you're blessed, foundling. That gland contains the true nectar, the most precious sacrament. Each drop holds both transcendence and transfigurement. Rare is the soul brave enough to extract such an offering.
Ugh.
I'm afraid I'm no longer fit for such work. The rite of extraction requires deeply pious hands. Though perhaps deeply blasphemous hands would...
Changes the world. Interesting. Alright. Let's see how this dark dungeon is now. It's like a little flashlight. I thought it was going to be more like a little lantern. There's no bonus for having all the glands on you? Okay. I was curious about that, because I was like, dude, should I just, like, run back and hold the second one on me? Of course I would, because I wouldn't be on fucking, what's it called? The island. I mean, it is an island. I do like how the dungeons change. Actually, I do fuck with that. I like the idea that you go through the dungeon, and then once you go through the dungeon, when you're leaving the dungeon, you have to fight it in a... or go through the dungeon and you have to deal with enemies and being in different spots and shit like that. Oh my god, you can parry these guys. I kind of did that on a whim. I'm frozen, I think. Oh, no, I died. I felt like the challenge for the fire area was harder on the way in than it was on the way out. The way out felt so much... Well, I did run past some of the enemies, to be fair. Ooh. Specifically the guys with, like, the dual fire daggers, because they were kind of kicking my ass, and I was like, I'm just not going to bother fighting you. Kyle, you can't just say if you were on the island. You can't just say that. You can't just... Kyle! Spider, where are you? That's true, I did not have the gland. Am I going the right way? I think I was. But whatever. I like that the shield bash doesn't even fucking hurt me. It just, like, comically ragdolls me. Can't believe Kyle said if I'm not gonna humor being on such an island. True, Gunny is... He loves war. No, I'm pretty sure it's on Shadow Moses Island. Isn't Shadow Moses an island? Am I insane? Isn't Shadow Moses an island? Okay, I think I'm getting close to the beginning of the dungeon. This is scary. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Yeah, you can use Harden to get rid of the, or to dodge the grab. I've done it before.
Yes.
I mean, it could be a base, and I could be just stupid. I'm probably having a moment here. Num nums. Good night, Sella. Rest well. Oh, it's not dark in here. Okay. Actually, how much tar do these guys give? I was not paying attention. Not a lot. Oh, I didn't even see you doing... I didn't even hear the fucking thing. Thank you, Shella. Rest well, Shella. I was like 90% certain it was an island. I'm like, there's no fucking shot it's not. Dude, the thing, having the ability where if you kill enough enemies, you get your fucking shit back is so strong. Or not strong. It's so helpful. Honestly, it feels like it should just be the standard mechanic. I don't mind that it's not. It just feels like it should be. I actually did not max the loots. I probably... Ow, you fucking cunt. I probably should. Hi guys, I'm just going to ignore you all.
Yes, taste the truth.
Oh god.
Yes.
Fucking get out of here. Oh my dear lord. Hi, Atlas. Alright, let's max out our weapon. Boost healing effects of empowered riposts. I did just kill the boss here. Also, I went through the fire dungeon and apparently I missed grabbing a gland there, so I have to go back and do that. Okay, so what is this? Radiant Winter Glass, have enough resolve. And I could do, I don't know, maybe a big old blast. What is this? Sella, let me look. 6-7. What is that even from? I could have sworn I was looking around after I killed the boss and I didn't see anything worth touching. So I guess I'm gonna go back there and run through the dungeon once I deposit this gland. I can finally get these. Oh, a screenshot from Bannerlord. Okay, the enemies have changed, or the world is different. Okay, okay. Ooh, you motherfucker. Teehee. I forgot, using the loot, like, aggro's enemies over. From, like, 9 million miles away. I did sit and let it play for a bit when I first grabbed it. Wrong button. Oh, between skill mastery levels, gotcha. Yeah, I was playing that loot like a motherfucker. Alright, what happens when you max it out? Oh, you can just change the music to whatever you want. That's cool. I assume the two loots play different loot songs. Or like two different sets of songs. That is pretty cool, gotta say. Dude, the world is like ominously quiet. Six, seven. Slurry of tar. Badass. Alright, let's get this gland back. Ooh, that could have been bad. The only complaint I have about this telling you about, like, unparryable attacks... Well, firstly, I still hate the idea of unparryable attacks. Well, actually, no. Unparryable attacks are fine. I don't like the idea of undodgeable attacks. That's a Liza P thing. The only thing I don't... the only issue I've had with the, this thing telling me about unparryables is there have been, I think I want to say it might have only been one attack, but there was one enemy that did an attack that, like, literally, it would do the sound the moment they were about to strike you, and it's like, there was no way for me to know. Sounds like a you problem, only a little bit. Dude, everyone here is just Poison Man. These guys. I did not mean to do that. That was actually sick. I did not mean to do that. I meant to press the harden button, press the wrong button. Oh, that's probably what that was. I was like, what the fuck is making that sound? Oh, it's Grisha! Grisha. Oh, awkward. Bye, Grisha. Apparently, I just got an achievement for beating all different kinds of versions of Grisha. You motherfucker. Yes, my HP bar is I die in like 2 hits. You thought I said virgins? Well, I do love virgins. You can farm that one? Why would you want to farm them? Do they drop, like, glimpses often or some shit? Oh, EXP. Don't you mean tar? Oh, that motherfucker tracked onto me. Was there a thing up here, a chest up here? I can't remember. You fucking, you bitch. Bag of tar. I know there's like 2 around here. Ooh, quenching acid, nice. I don't intend on changing weapons because I play all my Souls games the same, and I want to stick with my big ol' weapon. Was there one up here? No. I want to say I have the DLC, but I'm actually uncertain. Yeah, I'm kinda like Guts in real life. Oh, that just like rings, okay. That just rings. Dog, if you're not Guts in real life, why even live, to be honest? I wanted to see what that ability was. Never got to look. Tainted Nectar. Morning, V-Quid. Asshole. Joke's on you, I heal from that shit.
Slowly
now. Sprinting doesn't cost stamina, sure.
The pupil slid the ritual knife into his wrist. He scraped flesh from bone, flaying himself. A low moan escaped his lips, as anguish and pleasure intermingled freely. The sages accepted this offering, tossing his bloody gift into the flames. It was madness, yes, but his sacrifice was beautiful. Only the revered could inspire a man to self-inflict such suffering.
What the fuck did he mean by that? I just need to see you. I forgot where this fucking shell is. Oh, yeah, it's near the fucking this area that I haven't been to. I can't see it with the fuck-ass fog, but I know exactly the locations. Oh, who are you?
That stench. You brought the fog with you. And something else.
I haven't tried them, like, extensively.
You reek of revered
I just like this guy's abilities and the insane... What's it called? Stamina.
No. You stink of violence. Good riddance, I say. May they all rot, along with the sickness they spread. Perhaps we may have an accord? Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood they delight in. They devour glimpses, reveling in the memories, savoring the raw emotion.
The shell that I don't have?
Yes, as do I. If you can part with them, then the fog will come and go as you please.
No, you stink, Atlas. This person sucks.
That's... You've brought the fog with you.
Hi, friend.
You found it. The sacred gland. I knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine. The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot.
No, fuck you, Atlas. Kisses you on the lips. But, like, platonically.
Waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple. Arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift.
Infusion. Tarnished seal. Seal infusion crystalline. The old prisoner has infused your seal with some of the true nectar he extracted from the crystalline gland. When empowered by resolve, your riposte will unleash your true form upon your enemies. Switch steel infusion, parry, empowered riposte. Okay.
You again, stranger. I thought you'd been eaten by that creature in the tower. If you enjoy hunting in the fog, I can call it once again. Simply bring me a glimpse.
Oh, okay, so you can...
Glimpses at all will do.
Okay, so you can activate the fog whenever.
Pleasure's quite like a glimpse of another life. You can get lost in them. Forget your own troubles. Sometimes I forget which memories are mine.
Interesting.
But no matter. They are mine now. Do we have an accord? I can't say I blame you. It's not an easy hunt.
Okay, so we gotta go back to... Oh, I one-shot these guys. Nice. So you have to go grab the gland from the other dungeon that I beat. Okay, so that's something to keep track of. You did these in reverse order. Is there an intended order? Or is it like an expected order? Hi, Silent. Hope you enjoy Red Dead 2. Honestly, I feel like the fire, both the fire and what's it called are pretty, the fire and the ice guys are both in kind of an easy location, in my opinion. Ow, you fucking cunt. I feel like the fire dungeon, though, itself is, like, way harder. So is this place still going to be in, like, ultra fucked mode? I assume it is.
Yes. Slowly.
I should check. How much do these other two things cost? 15 glimpse, and then... So 21 glimpses as a whole. I could just do this. Where is my shit that gives me... Here we go. Glimpse of Courage. The glimpse of courage swirls with a vague promise. An image of an innocent child comes to mind. The child charges unafraid into the dark. The vision granted by the essence reminds the holder of their bravery. And the glimpse of insignificance. A fractured visage of glimpse. This is a brittle glimpse. This brittle glimpse forms new cracks at the slightest touch. Its surface glints and glimmers like a mirror. Yet no matter how one searches, they will never find their reflection on its surface. Yeah, the dungeon is harder, but the boss is easier, yes. Glimpse of affection pulses with desire. The forms of two lovers take shape and embrace. The visions fills the bearer with warmth of remembered passion. Such fleeting reveries are easy to get lost in. Is there any reason to not just spam use the glimpses? Because you don't lose it upon death.
Two winters. That is all the physician promised was left for me. The malady gnaws at the corners of my eyes. Pries the flesh from fingers and toes. It burrows deeper and deeper into my bones with each passing day.
Oh yeah, they're shell-locked, you're right.
Even my own kin look away.
That's fine. Oh yeah, I have my kick now. For small resolve, you can give your opponent a boot. Successfully kicking an enemy will stun them for a brief moment. I like how you can spam dodge with this guy. And you can just ignore fire ticks. I forgot he did that. Drink more tar.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I don't understand why you don't harden more. Because fuck you.
Sip this.
It's code word for I forget. What the fuck will I need tar for now?
I'm unrecognizable.
I guess other shells.
Ghoul. Or perhaps a ghost haunting this empty household. But I'm not unworthy of pity. Not yet, at least. A merchant dared to speak to me.
Does hardening longer even do anything? I just feel like it's just a safe way to keep yourself, again, safe.
A colony of sorts where my misfortune would be cured. He did not name its price.
It blocks more?
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
What does she mean by that?
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories?
Trade with Chester. Glimpses. Oh, you can turn your glimpses into... I see, okay. That's actually very nice. So I can do this, and then I could give this to somebody else, if I want to. Ooh. This enemy just fucks me up, man. Did I just get hit by a fucking ghoul? I think I did. Oh no, he just does that. No, never mind. I need more HP in this area. I can't get more HP. Unless I'm using a different shell. But I like this shell. I should just run through the dungeon. I was gonna say, though, it would suck if I got caught on fire. The fuck? What the fuck? I love these fat fucks. I got really lucky there. Or not? The fuck? Fuck you, dude. I just want to see what this, like, new parry ability is. How did I miss this? It did put me right here. Inflamed gland. Well, this place isn't as scary now because I've already been through it. Oh, but the world might be even more different. Outside, I wonder. Ooh. Well, on the bright side, we cleared out this area, so I don't have to worry about enemies. They should make a funny shape. They should have actually given you like some crazy power if you held all three of them. That would have been cool. I don't blame you, because I would also think that's something I'd gain something off of that.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories? Very well. Perhaps it's time.
Wait, if I trade with her... Oh, okay, that still refreshes things. That did not stack. After you got the second one, then, did you notice and be like, huh, something seems wrong? Disciples rag. Aw, the enemies don't change. I was hoping that, like, being inside the mist would make it so, like, depending on the gland, you have different types. Because that would have been sick. Okay, so there was a thing down this way. Brother, I didn't even know you were gonna do that attack. I was trying to hold down the harden button because it looked like he was gonna go in for a jump. Oh, thank you. That's like some healing. Not a lot of healing, but it's some. Feel a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Fuck. Told you. don't know if I saw anyone that sold rats, though I could be wrong.
Perhaps.
Does the vendor in the hub not? I will double check. Actually, he might. I'll double check in a second.
What a relief. I feared you might never return. Or worse, that you've been led astray. Now, bring it here. Yes, closer. That fragrance. It's almost enough to revive the memories of the frantic past. The true nectar from this sacred land holds but a fraction of its potency. How many unprepared minds have been shattered by consuming this pulp? I'm rambling. Don't mind the idle chatter of an elder.
Blood's yapping.
You have one final temple left to discover. Hurry on, and return to me.
Infusion, tarnished seal. Inflamed. The old prisoner has infused your seal with some true nectar he extracted from the inflamed gland. When empowered by resolve, your riposte will attach a charged larva to your enemy, which explodes. So is how it... Actually, don't answer my question. I'm not going to ask it. I'm going to test it myself.
Welcome. Shall we
Can I play with your balls? Only if you ask nicely.
Accept any tar as payment.
Yeah, he only has 3. Oh, it's frog, not rat. Speaking of which, can I get enough tar here to be able to buy? Probably not. Disciples rag. What does this do? Ah, okay. Oh, these are infinite use. I thought these were one-time uses. Wait, that's actually cool. I thought those were one-time uses. Pillow doesn't get any takers in Discord, so he comes here. Ooh, I might have to not give you it based on that. Yeah, the character swap totems, I know for sure. I'm gonna do this real fast. Because I just can. I do actually like the moveset of this weapon, to be fair. I just want to use the massive sword. Okay, so this is in the direction still of... Just gonna double check of that last area, which I don't know the location, but I can make an educated guess, because this does not look familiar to me, too familiar. But I'm gonna go in the only other direction that I haven't gone. The last weapon looks like it's an axe, because you can see them walking with it, I think. The last shell, though? I mean, it's clearly the box art shell. What he can do, though, for skills, no idea. What do you think it does? Might be like dual wielding, maybe? Dual wielding axes or something? That'd be kind of cool. You're gonna like him? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I was gonna test parrying. Okay, I see. So we have the one that restores HP, one that does that, and then I have to see what the last one does. Have a good night, Cap. Thank you. Okay, let's test this. Is that just like a really strong, like, parry attack? Like, I see it leaves like a line. Did I read this? I don't know if I did. Those within the obsidian walls seek oblivion, their worship turbulent and reactive. They predict the birth of their savior, but they say he is not already born. I don't know what any of these inscriptions mean. They're all a whole bunch of mumbo-jumbo. Oh, this is the right way. Dude, my weapon is so strong, it's actually kind of hard to get resolved. Because I just one-shot enemies. I didn't even see you. Did you just spawn in? I didn't... Did I just hit a bow shot out of the air? Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. I got kind of gang banged there. I'm kind of fucked. Ugh.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
That was kind of gay. Only a little bit. Let me readjust how I'm sitting. Oh, I love this chair. Holy moly. But now I'm no longer leaning back. I am now sitting in my chair. Sitting up in it. Ugh. Hi, frog friend. Do you have any presents or whatever for me now? Oh, wait, you can feed Gorf? What happens if you do this? Can you hear it? Ah, the music of the night. You appreciate it, unlike the shallow layabouts around here. Did I get anything for that? No. No, this is not the right way. I need to play him music. I need to go back anyways, because this is not the right way. Hi, friend. Hello, my good friend. What did you just give me? Oh, you changed my skin. Shade unlocked. Serpent Lust. How do I change? Oh, that's cool. Is it in the shells section? Durability, mobility, stamina, or sorry, durability, stamina, resolve. Abilities. Oh wait, no, that's compendium. My bad. Abilities, we got it maxed out. Shades. Serpent's Lust. Nice. If I feed him one food. Here. Oh, he tells you. He says he gives you a little hint. Does he? Never mind. He just has different dialogue. Oh, I was gonna say, did he just make me grayer? He made me white. I kind of want to go with the red, because it's just... And I do like the white, but I want to have just like the extra pop of the red. Slytherin. Oh, Pog. I get some slight heal at least. Dude, why is the droning music so scary in this game? I'm getting lost. So it was this way. You bitch. Ow. I think this was the right way? No? You fucker. Thank God I get healed from this. No, it was this way. No. No? No. No. I'm my ass is getting confused. No, it wasn't up this way. I don't think it was this way. I don't remember crawling through anything, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, nope, this brings me back. This brings me back to the other area. I like how I found it easily the first time. And then the second time I've been like, the fuck? Okay, so there's a log. Was this the way? Oh, this was the way! Maybe I will get rid of the snipers up there. Oh, I could not harden. Wait, have I been here before? I don't think I have. I thought I went to this area once. Oh no, I think what happened is I saw that it said outskirts, and I immediately fucked off because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Seems like an area I shouldn't be. I think it was that sort of mindset. Because it was like right at the beginning. I was just exploring around. Ah, there it is. The fabled, whatever the fuck that building is. That shrine. Hey, these guys appeared out of nowhere. It is a shame that these guys do kind of just appear out of nowhere. They have like weird, bad like draw in. It's weird because I feel like the game is optimized really well, like, otherwise. It's just like... Maybe it wasn't on launch, but maybe it's just like, it's so distracting. Ow, you fucking cunt. Where is this guy? Is he shooting me from down below? Is he inside the fucking... Oh, no. Can I even hit him? I can. Okay. Shit. hold on. Is this like a proper way to go? It is. Okay, so the last shell is right there. I think I see it. You fucking bitch. I'm gonna keep going, though. I want to go back the other way. I want to explore what was back there first. Might be like a shortcut. Might be something that can help me memorize the area a bit better. Let us take a look. I thought I got the parry off. I was trying to get my HP back without having to use the regen items. It's fine. I'll be fine. You fucking whore. Alright, what is over here? This gonna show me an area that I may have seen. Dog, is this the fucking lettuce burger? Oh my god, this is this area right here. There's a nice fast shortcut. If only I knew. It's funny because I think also the fire area too, I think, has the same thing where there's just like a hole inside that boss arena. Open your eyes and you'll see, Sui. But what if I'm stupid? Dude, it's the shell of the guy on the cover art. You're smart, you just don't see right. True. Unlock all the shells in the game. Hey, look at him. I'm just like the cover art now, for real, because I think he also uses this weapon. We're truly LARPing as the cover art. Holy fuck, I just realized this man has so much HP. Happy Ban. Hey, Britain. Jumbo Josh is my favorite. Alright, let's see this guy's abilities. He was a fucker to fight with the level 0 weapon. Just be good and parry him. Easy. Eternal Narthex. Can I crawl through this? No.
The entrance is not far, family. But you may regret trespassing. I speak not only of my brothers and sisters, but of their twins. Just as every flame casts a shadow, so too does the spirit. And here they manifest. Reflections, birthed from a broken mirror, a shattered place. Best not to burden yourself with such thoughts.
Okay. Right, let's see what this character has in store. Eredrim.
Made promises of an end to war and human suffering. Promises all were desperate to hear. Myself not least. For I'd seen my share of tragedy. I scratched my name in their book, swearing myself to the deathless doctrine. My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at his moveset. Deals extra damage to enemies who are alone. So, good for bosses. Eredrim's attacks deal additional poise damage, causing enemies to stagger more frequently. Okay. Max HP is increased by 15%. Nice, simple thing. Eredrim gains an execution stack upon killing an enemy. Each stack increases base attack damage. Stacks are lost when separating from Eredrim. Huh. Upon reclaiming Eredrim, you're... Oh, I guess, yeah, from separating. Okay. So when dying, essentially, the one time. Upon reclaiming Eredrim, your next attack will deal massive damage, sometimes exploding your enemies into a bloody mist. On kill, Eredrim gains a buff which reduces damage taken by 5% for 10 seconds. Eredrim is occasionally able to resist being knocked down. This feels like the worst of the bunch here. You know what? I was doing a whole bunch of stamina, but I see infinite stacking, and now I'm interested. Rest well, Kyle.
Yes. Taste
The website you buy funny weed from is giving me a discount because they think I went somewhere else, but I'm just a lightweight. Okay, so this is clearly the first thing I'd want to get.
The beauty of devotion is the excision of doubt. It's true freedom, unburdened by the fears of lesser creatures. Deliverance from guilt and shame. There is no need for the agonies of the living when ascension awaits.
No, I'm not going. I cannot, unfortunately. I need more glimpses. Maybe I should have grabbed that because we're about to fight a boss. Do I have anything that gives me... No, I don't think so. Gunor. Alright, what is the weapon? Oh, it's one axe, but he has little it's a climbing axe, isn't it? Holy fuck, this man is tanky. Oh, it's a hammer. It looks like an axe. Dog, I can just take hits. I'm trying to just get the parry off. Who needs no stamina? I can just tank hits. Oh, that was cool. Does this game feel as clunky as it looks? Yes, absolutely. I still heal quite a bit too. I mean, yeah, it's just like any game that has any sort of jank in it. You do get accustomed to it. This is like a dex weapon. I don't use dex weapons. Oh, dude, I gained a buff, a part of the buff where you stack damage. Because I did kill the boss.
Sip this and you'll...
I was born the same month and year Princess Diana died. Crazy. I was born within minutes of her death. That's crazier. Alright, as much as I do want to finish up the game, because I doubt we have too much more, I am very tired and need to get food, so I'm going to be finishing for the night. Also, I am still trying to keep my... Oh, that's a cute background. I like that. We have the DLC, unlocking all the base weapons and shells unlocks the DLC for fight for the DLC shell and weapon at the start area. Let me look. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna check my DLC stuff to see if it I do have it. Titan Meiji Queen Diana. Okay, let me look. General. It doesn't look like I have any DLC. No, I don't have the DLC. Unfortunately. didn't even know there was DLC for this game, to be quite honest. This game is pretty cool, and I do like that you do that, what's it called? What is this? You do get accustomed to the jank and how the game plays. You get how the game wants you to play. And, because there is a sort of, like, a way it feels like that it wants you to play a little bit. You have to play by its rules a bit more, but it's pretty cool. Very cool, and I like the atmosphere a lot. But yes, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go chill, I'm gonna go relax, gotta get food. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. That's not what I meant to click. Unlike Lords of the Farted. So I did say I was going to tier list all the Souls-likes I play at some point. I will say, I think I'm enjoying Lords of the Fallen 2024 better. Or 2023. Yeah, I am enjoying that game more. But initially, when I first started playing Mortal Shell, I actually was enjoying the 2014 version of Lords of the Fallen. But now that I've gotten into the jive of the game and see how it is, I'm enjoying this game more. What if instead of ending you played another round of Mega Bonk? I'm going to not on stream, for sure. Spider. Like, that's not even a fucking, like, guess, but no, I gotta get food in me and I gotta, like, wind down. Thank you, Louis, for the Hydra. I feel so much... Dude, I just laid back and chilled, and I was just having I was vibing, brother. I was vibing, dog. I thought you had bad taste. Nah. See, the main thing literally was just that for, there was something about how the game was playing initially that made me not really... I wasn't really enjoying the beginning of Mortal Shell. But the slower... the more I eased into it... the more I started to enjoy it, and now knowing that I probably don't have much of the game left, it makes me wanting more, and I wish there was a, it was expanded upon a bit more. And maybe Mortal Shell 2 will do that, but from what I remember seeing in the trailer, the game looked completely fucking different, because it wasn't slow at all. I have to rewatch the trailer. It looked almost like a completely fucking different game is what I remember. Because I was like, this is Mortal Shell 2? This does not look the same. So we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. We are going to raid into... I'm gonna raid into Baka in a minute. It does look much faster. Very interested to see how it goes. And I will definitely give Lords of the Fallen 2 a try. I'll play all the fucking Souls-like, from Slop to Bop. This is more akin to Dark Souls 2. Are you talking about Lords of the Fallen 1? Or not Lords of the Fallen. Mortal Shell 1? No, I feel like Mortal Shell 1 feels more like... It feels more like a very slow Dark Souls, even slower Dark Souls 1. It feels like it took more DNA from Dark Souls 1 in terms of at least like combat and stuff like that. And then adding a little bit more flair. If you're talking about Mortal Shell 2, I have no idea, because I don't even remember what the trailer looks like. We're gonna raid into Baka though. She's playing Final Fantasy X HD in Japanese, and she's having a bit of a Zatsu chill stream. And our raid message today will be, also, I might finish Mortal Shell tomorrow after DJ goes to bed. Unless he's feeling way too bad to stream tomorrow, then I'll change my game up. It really just depends on how he's feeling, because he is sick. So we're gonna say... It's a stupid thing to say, but stupid raid message. I can't really think though. I'm chill. We're gonna say, my shell certainly ain't mortal. DJ got a woman in his house and instantly started dying. That is actually true, unironically. Alright, so I'll be back tomorrow. I should be with DJ if he's feeling better, but if he's not, I'm not gonna push him to do anything because he is sick. So yeah, thank you for everyone for hanging out with me today. Love you guys a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If DJ is not available tomorrow, I will finish Mortal Shell, and afterwards, assuming I'll finish Mortal Shell, and then afterwards I'll play more RE4 probably, because, you know, I can never get enough of that game. So anyways, have a good rest of your morning, day, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys later. Love you guys. Bye-bye.